Testing mode activated. Readings indicate that the structure is stabilized. This is Watson here. Hello. Detective will be right with you shortly. Just checking the channel mixer meters and sound application, making sure everything is flowing in right and smoothly. Scanning for discrepancies in data and any fragments that are being spread about inside the data sets. Ah, here we go. Getting things working in order. Gotta take care of this for my dear detective, Elias. Yeah, he works really hard. He's always traveling, going into these different worlds, these different places, and always trying to uncover truths and echoes. I find that fascinating, even for me as a robot. Alright, he's coming on shortly. Testing. Testing. One, two, three. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Trust me, I got a lot of good notes. That was my notepad. I got a lot of these notes. I'm kind of going through a lot of stuff, mainly for my channel. Things that I want to do, you know, kind of written out some plans and everything. So, wanted to get those things structured. Yeah, so I'm kind of going through them at the moment because I wanted to use this opportunity to kind of integrate and reflect on a couple of things, because now we're doing the just chatting segment, so there's an opportunity also for a little reflection. I'm just kind of looking at this real quick. Anyway, how you doing, Haseo? What's going on? I'm catching up on the Genshin's the one who brought, what is it? The one who brought the Wind quest, the event in Mondstadt thing, where apparently Alice decided to set up and put her little theme in the little world dimension that I apparently waltzed into without knowing, without realizing, but I had the clue when I saw the little firework bombs. I'm like, oh, hey, Alice. I mean, who else is doing this? Yeah, and I already heard the voices, so it's like, it's quite clear who was in charge of this imaginary view of of Mondstadt, the journey with the traveler and everything. Well, in the beginning, it was hilarious. It was a little odd and a little witty, you know. And, Yeah, I mean, one of the things is, you know, I got like a lot of things coming up, and then tomorrow I'm actually starting up Monster Hunter Wilds. That's a game that I've been out and my brother also has, and I've been wanting to start playing it, and now tomorrow will be a good opportunity to do so. At least it'll give me time to work my way back to where I was in Lies of P, because now checking in, I still was not able to get back my my file. So now I have to start from the beginning. And I'm not fit to do that in my stream. So I said, you know what, off stream, let me work my way back to where I was last at. When I finally ran to Geppetto was what the last thing I did. So once I get back to finding Geppetto one more time, once again, that's when I'll start the stream back up. For Lies of P, of course. I think one of the things is today because in this evening we are going to be taking a nice observational lens and uncovering more of what's at stake in the tales of Berseria. Besides of what I observed with the boy and that symbol with Inomat activating as soon as the boy resisted, one of the big lines that comes to mind is what he said afterwards about like, oh, like she strayed. But what we kind of have in this theme is emotion, feeling, what accounts to human experience in terms of emotions and feelings, those type of things, versus the kind of cold, calculative logic and logistics framework of Artorias and the Exorcist. You can even get a clear example of that with that lady who tried to control the little boy once again. She's like, I'm going to command you to kill her. You're commanding a little boy. Now you have obviously have full control where this little boy and you know, you can tell there's a lot of moral clash with that. because it's like you look at that and you say, this little boy is being manipulated, controlled like this, controlled in such a way. Like, there's a difference between when it's guided versus when it's like the absolute manipulative control, the type of control that you're noticing. And that's what I have come to notice. And it kind of takes me back to those kind of stories of how, like, the question of freedom and, you know, when control is taken too far. But what's worse is when it's the little kids. Like, immediately I want to slap the crap out of her. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Hassel, I noticed you awfully quiet. What's happening, bro? You playing something right now? What's going on? Yeah, I was asking how you were doing everything and what's that, Steve? I know I was talking about Genshin and everything. Like, so what's going on? You playing gacha games right now? Persona 5X or SWKOTOR? Like, what's happening, bro? What's happening? I'm playing HI3. Any major story beats or story moments that's happening right now? You don't mind sharing a little bit about? Even if it's just like a brief mention. It doesn't have to be like a big monologue, so don't worry about it. It's not like I'm asking you to write like a huge essay, like in the live stream chat. Just like, you know, I mean, if it's just like some cool moment or something that happened in the story or so far, I mean, feel free to share, man. This is like RPG kind of space. So obviously, you know, talk about like most stuff at this point. Or even if something funny happened, I'm curious. Yeah, so just kind of looking over some of my notes stuff. But I'm still chatting as I do so. That's why you're hearing me talk. So I'm that way I'm making sure we're kind of engaging here. I don't want to be too quiet. Da, 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 da. Remind me, doing ER. That's that little isn't that little event thing you do, or what you would call it, where you're like you're going through the E4, what's it called? Something realm, the you usually realm or something. It was something realm, right? I know what you're talking about. I just had to remember the E part, but the R, I believe it was referring to as realm. You're doing that thing. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, Elysian realm. Yes, there we go. I'm sure you're probably using the new May outfit stuff and everything. Okay. Cool. So I'm kind of now seeing a bit of the... Good. Do they have these notes? Oh, doing hair at the moment? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, so we're deep diving. I know I be playing, I'd be like just playing games, but I'm also like taking it seriously to do a little bit of deep diving as I play. So I'm kind of a reactionary, proactive, but a little bit more reactionary when it comes to this content. And probably like even records moments when I do start doing that. But mostly it's like, I'm just playing the game. So pretty much I'm like I'm going to be on the fly detective mode today. Quick. Okay. Okay. Hey, Haseo. One of the things that came to my mind lately is something that's got me to kind of go back to studying and reviewing a bit of a topic that I've once studied for, and I've actually went back to my old notes and everything. The term or concept I'm referring to is called diligence. I remember you told me about the backstory of Akashi. A little bit, or you reminded me of his backstory. I even did like a review on it. I was like, oh, because I remember the palace and everything. You reminded me of it yesterday, and I was remembering the details. And it reminded me of something I like to call diligence, or a term that I've heard many millennia ago that I've once studied, and even I'm going to be implementing it more. I've been learning to implement it more in my life. It's called diligence. What is diligence? Usually diligence is when someone pursues an endeavor. They take direction to fulfill an endeavor, seek to fulfill a goal. And in doing so, one of the biggest things about diligence that I got to learn about that takes it very seriously is learning to be careful, watchful, and be aware of what you fill your mind with, what you do, where you go, who you interact, the relationships you have along the way. So you're able to see that, make sure you're able to go about your way fulfilling that endeavor and not be too distracted, not think the wrong way about it, not to miss opportunities, and so forth. There are lots of factors therein, but one of the biggest things that I understood was being careful, learning to be careful in your pursuit of your endeavors. And I looked at Akashi's backstory in full honesty as best as possible, and I looked at what's her name? Was it Katayama? Katayama. I'm trying to remember her name. And I thought about, oh boy, if Akashi practiced, if diligence was incorporated in his life before Katayama, or if not him, if Katayama had diligence, what would have happened? Most likely the case that would have happened is that they, even if they were pursuing their dreams, their goals, what they were doing anyway. Like, we already know what Akashi, his dream, what he was trying to do until that one guy, plagiarized and stole, his item, and that one girl backstabbed and betrayed and went to his side, and then everything fell apart, that type of thing. But I would tell you, if he had diligence, he would have found, not only would he have found the way to possibly, to not only deal with it, he would have found a way to pick himself back up and try again. And he would have also have found an opportunity or even engaged a network. Where if that person tried to pull that off on him and that girl, he would have had some people to back him up if he had caught on to some things ahead. Not everyone is going to be able to do that, obviously. So, you know, even for the sake of the story, I can understand that's not going to happen regarding how the story is. But when I look at the practice of diligence, because I learned this a long time ago, one of the biggest things about pursuing your endeavor is learning to be very, very careful in how you pursue it. And that comes with what information do you have? What do you believe? What do you think? How you see things, your mentality, your attitude to life, everything. Who you relate with, your relationship, your network, all those things. They come to the point of what determines how you get to fulfilling your endeavor, what it is you want to do. If he had that down at some point, even as he was in that position, and even if that guy, it still happened where that guy did what he did, I could say he probably would have had a way to deal with that, where he didn't have to give in to that mindset that he did give in. Because the mindset he got in was probably the mindset of that guy. I mean, if you agree with that, that's exactly what happened. He got that mindset from that experience, that what he wasn't realizing is that he was actually, or maybe he did finally realize, it took him a while, he was behaving exactly the way that guy was behaving. But more worse. It almost got to the point where that teacher could have, you know what I mean? Well, you save her by changing his heart and everything. Because it could have gotten even more worse, if you know what I mean. But it's just something of a thematic thing that reminded me of something of a real life understanding that I got to learn a long time ago that helped me fulfill certain endeavors in my life. And something that I still have good old notes that I want to review, because I'm going to be putting more of that into practice and when I do my artwork stuff. You probably seen me post a little bit of art on my Twitter. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of diligence in my endeavors towards that, and plenty more. In other words, it's me putting diligence to learning, you know, keep on learning to put diligence to practice, you know, that sort of thing. But also exercising careful observation, you know, you paying attention. So you recognize, it's like you're able to see or catch some of the trouble before it happens, or you're able to get an idea of how to navigate. But, you know, not everybody's equipped. It all depends on, like, where are they looking, what information they have, and what are they willing to learn and develop and cultivate in their mind to get where they need to go. Because sometimes there's some things you might have to change to get to fulfill your endeavor. Most of the time it's going to be your own thoughts. The thoughts are pictures of the mind, so your thoughts are going to really determine more so of what you see and what opportunity you're going to fulfill. If you don't notice that, it's because your thinking is wrong. And this ties back to Tales of Berseria when I said, speaking of thinking is wrong, is I'm not just examining Tales of Berseria to look at the whole emotion versus reasoning. I'm looking at the thought processes. What's going through the mind of both Velvet and what's going through the mind of Artorias. We have two conflicting mindsets, mentalities here. Two different conflicting views of not only what happened, but what's at stake in the world. Freedom versus control kind of thing. You see how I interweave the themes there? Because that's particularly what is happening is you got this guy who just sacrificed her brother, and he's in charge of these exorcists. And it's all dealing with this whole Damon Blight stuff, but I'm on the side of Velvet, observing through Velvet's lens what's going on, and then only watching him through Velvet and her crew. I don't know everything that's going on behind the scenes of Artorias, except for what's being revealed in front of me. So I'm just paying attention to what kind of mentality, what kind of perspective does this guy have versus the perspective that she has. She sees a guy obviously responsible for the death of her brother. She might as well consider him a murderer, killer, so to speak. You know what I mean? Full of all emotion and rage and everything. But he consider himself a hero, a rightful judge. What does he think of himself? What does he think of everything else? The only thing he speaks of is reason. Maybe he considers himself more reasonable, more of the just, more of the righteous, more of right standing than her, anybody else who opposes him, maybe. That's where this whole observation is taking place. Yep. Now, I don't demand too much from like audiences. Like, you know, some people can share their thoughts on like what they think is going on, and then some people can share their thoughts of what they, you know, because one way to avoid, even for like me, like playing blind, avoiding spoilers, is even if it was just about like, well, what were your thoughts at the time of this event in the game that you recall, you know, before you got to see what happened later, like, you know, that's can be shared by anybody. But yeah, like part of the idea of what I'm doing here is just observing these themes in action, then bringing my own little investigative thoughts on them. Usually it could be done, you could say it's done for fun, but it's also done to kind of bring up some things that I think that I say does relate to us in some way. But I always have a way of making it personalizing it or defining it in a way where it goes to a direction that I say is can be relevant to anybody, depending on what the, you know, a person's going on in their life. But let's see. Okay, so this is some other notes here. All right. Yeah, some of it I might have to go over more further. Yeah, so cool. So I got some good notes developed here. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably use this to kind of amplify or amp up some of my streaming content stuff. All right, cool. All right. I'm gonna need to gaming thing ready. There we go. Hey, Hostel, remind me who Hare is, Hare, the person you mentioned, and what was their who they were, or a little bit of their backstory to sum it up or something. Who were they again? Like, what was their role in the narrative or the story? Yeah, who was Hare again? Sorry. Or is that something else? You said doing hair, so I was like, I think it is a person, but unless I could be mistaken. I recall it being a person, but yeah, you just mentioned it before, but I just want to recall a little bit. All right. Sorry, I had to. Where's my? There we go. Okay. All right, let's get to it. You should be able to hear the game okay. So we're continuing where we left off. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. So maybe like a little quick little recap. I already visited that one island. The Fens of Nog, where I helped deal with a certain daemon, which was an insect that turned into a mid-sized flying tough insect. It wasn't too tough. And then after that, went to the Tower of the Exorcists to deal with the that Melchizor guy, who apparently turned some of their own exorcist knights into daemons. See, that's the moral dilemma here, is the idea that, you know, it's like, because when you think of the term exorcist, it's funny when you think they're called, it's funny, they're called exorcists, but you wouldn't think they would, quote, end quote, use daemons in battle. They wouldn't need to use daemons. You wouldn't think they need to use them. So that's one of the questionable things about their actions that I also have been noticing a lot lately, is the use of daemons, and then also the use of Malachim, like the little boy here, the little kids that one lady was using, which to me was all kinds of a screw up right there. I mean, speaking of character designing and concept, I have like a character that's kind of, that if he was around here in this world, he'd probably want to knock Artorias' teeth out. Or the Ex's teeth out. As one of my character concepts is a fighter. So like a street fighting kind of guy. Kind of have a characteristics similar to like Ichigo Kurosaki and a few inspiring, like, you know, main characters that are like the kind that doesn't like injustice, the kind that doesn't like when someone's being misused, like the kind that will want to knock that person's teeth out the very moment they find them doing something they shouldn't be doing. So that's just my observation of that kind of direction. Just having a character like that, cracking their knuckles and will fight them even if they have a blade. Now I wanted to take a look what this guy said. It's a, you know, a woman named Grimoire. She's got a, oh, that's Laphicet saying it. Listless aristocratic air about, okay. Normal woman. Okay. Now I know there's another quest thing that's also been identified. Yeah, that's this right here. So I will get to that. I'm just kind of, you know, doing a little bit of this just to make some progress. I want to make it in good time, you know. Lost his brother to 12 years sickness when they were boys. Wow. 12 years sickness. From those who've seen some... Wait, it's a curse that fallen says it's a curse and seen something inhuman. Interesting. So got a little church here. Cathedral church. I had a twin brother that died when I was little. 60 years since he passed. Was it 12 years? I mentioned about this 12-year sickness. He's not here. Interesting. Kyrians, ruler of water, Musif, bearer of flame, monster, guardian of earth, Hanoia, will of the wind. Elements, huh? What's kind of confusing? Wait, what is Inomat associated with? Told me there were once many Empyreans. So these were the Empyreans. Water, fire, earth, wind. 4 elements. Emanok, Musif, Umasia, and Hianoa. Do I have anything just out of curiosity? I mean, we just got the synopsis of stuff. What's happened in the story so far. It's a long read. I do in my own time if I want to kind of get a full recap. Please, Lord, soul, so good. Okay. Very direct, huh?
特に懺悔することはないぞ。
いやいや、あなたのいでたちからは相当な罪の気配を感じます。今ならまだ間に合います。
How you dress?
罪を告白して反省するのです。
と言われても心当たりがない。
暴力を振るったことがあるのでは？
いや、俺が振るうのは刀だけだ。
その刀で人を傷つけたことがあるでしょう。
そう。傷をつけるだけで殺せなかった。俺の未熟さだ。次は必ず切り殺すぞ。
悔い改めるところが違います。切ったことを反省してください。
おう、もっといい切り口で切れってことか。
そうじゃなくて。
ああ、さっぱりわからん。司祭は人間を導くのが仕事だろう。もっとわかりやすく話さないと誰も信用せんぞ。しっかりしろ。
はい、反省します。ってあれ
Yeah, the thing with this guy right here is because he said, well, look at your clothes, you know, you got it's more than the clothes, buddy. It's more than the clothes here. Because the way I look at people, I don't look at, okay, I just look at their outfit, look at their, I mean, I could be on the cautious side of things with any person I see, but the conclusions I jump to will always be dependent upon, okay. Because you can look at it from experience, but then it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, okay, I don't know these individuals. I don't know who they are. So what I don't do is I don't judge right away. I can only jump to so many conclusions, but it'll be based on my interactions and whether or not, if through experience, if it's how it would be. If it's not, if it doesn't seem like it's all that bad, okay. If it is, I mean, I might exercise caution. But for him to say, no, your clothes, the way you dress, repent of your sin, like, you know, talking like that, I look at that, I would have been like, I think there's more to this guy than his clothes. And that's why you failed in that conversation, because you addressed his clothing, but what you're not addressing is you're not trying to understand who the guy is. It's something I learned a long time ago is like, the way I approach people on any conversation of the day is simple. How are you? How's everything going? How's your life been? Or how's your day? Or hey, how's your day going? Just a nice, you know, beginning friendly greeting, depending on who with who I'm speaking to. Because I don't know, because truthfully, I don't know them. You know, I'm not going to look at their clothes and then be like, oh, you're this or that. No, I'm just going to be like, I don't know this person. I don't know their life. I don't know how they got here. You know, I mean, that's being honest. So I'm going to take, still have caution to the wind, but just be respectfully like, hey, how are you? How's your day going so far? But you'll be amazed. I've gotten a lot of people that opened up to me on many different things. Some people were kind of little closed, which I respected, and then some were willing to open up because of how friendly I was. Friendly I am. Because I don't come at people like jumping on them throats or like, you know what I mean? I don't do that. I don't do that crap. If I do that, I'm gonna cause people to close hearts towards me like that. I don't do that. It's not right. So I tend to take the more friendly, hey, how are you doing? How's your day? Even if something like, hey, you know, it's been really hot, man. You hope you've been keeping yourself cool. Even stuff like that, people relate. Because we'd be in the same place where it's hot. You'd be like, I know it's hot outside. I'd be like learning to do that good conversation starter. Yeah. That's what I do.
今でこそ当たり前に使われてるけどさ、船の材木はサウスガンドの木が一番なんだ。
この地方だけに生息するウキウキは製材すると軽くて丈夫で腐りにくくて造船に適してるんだよね。
よく知ってるな。遠洋船ができるずっと前、まだミッドガンドとサウスガンドが別の国だった頃、この島のご先祖がウキウキの丸太を組んだイカダでミッドガンドまで渡ったんだ。イカダで海峡を渡ったことに驚いたミッドガンドの職人はご先祖と一緒に島にやってきた。
その人がウキウキを使って大きくて頑丈な船を作ったんだね。
それをきっかけにミッドガンドとサウスガンドの貿易が始まって一気に大航海時代が始まった。新しい時代にみんなウキウキしてたのに、数十年後ミッドガンドはサウスガンドに戦争を仕掛けたんだ。
皮肉だね。自分たちの島で採れた材木を使って敵が船を作って攻めてくるなんて。
結構長い間ドンパチやってたんだが、結局はミッドガンド王国が勝って支配者となった。大航海時代は大航海時代なんてご先祖たちは嘆きながらも大笑いしたそうだよ。
辛いのに笑ったの？
サウスガンドの人たちってのはもともとは明るくて元気な気質なんだよ。今はいろいろあるが、昔は笑い声の絶えない島だったらしい。スマイルガンドなんて呼ぶ人もいたそうだよ。
スマイルガンドか。きっと楽しい島だったんだろうね。
I know when they say the shepherd, they're referring to Artorias. They see him as like the one to guide the lost sheep, you know what I'm saying? That's what they're describing. But yeah, back to when I said about that old man in that cathedral or monastery, or if it is in this world referred to as a church. You know, being that direct and saying what he said, I mean, that's what he was gonna say, but I'm the type of guy that when I approach somebody, I just say, oh, hey, how's it going? You know, how's your day? You know, if I want to give them something, I'd be like, oh, hey, you know, I just handing something nice for you, hoping to brighten up your day. How's it going? You know, and just have a nice conversation if they're willing. But I don't go around and be like, oh, you look like this. You need to, you know, I don't do that stuff. Yeah, I don't look at people judging like, oh yeah, your outfit is this. I don't do that. Most times I'm complimentary. People know it when I am complimentary. Like I remember one time I met this girl. I know, story time with XP Story Gamers. Hey, just making it lively here, you know what I'm saying? I met this girl at there was this girl and this guy sitting there and you know, was walking around the park and giving out some nice things for people. And I remember the girl was she was going through something personal and she kind of didn't want to talk so much. But I saw her drawing and I just complimented and just said, hey, your drawing looks really excellent. And she kind of smiled. She said, well, you know, she's like, okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Like, because I'm somebody that loves creativity. And when I see someone drawing really well, you know, I'm like, I'm going to say something really nice about it. I'm just being myself when I do that. So, hey, you know, artists out here, you know, hey, you doing art? You know, you're working on your craft and everything, you know, keep up that endeavor and don't give up. Love worms or anything. I know there's been like a lot of things like, you know, people talk like things like AI and AI art, stuff like that. Got something there. Me, I just say, hey, you know, like, if you like to draw animals, you know, you want to just keep drawing animals, you draw anime, keep drawing anime, and just enjoy yourself. And don't give up. 29, well, I've been here 29 years, I still don't have a female acquaintance. Aww. That little lonely guy. Well, I mean, I may not have like a girl right now. Like one of these days, man. And if I do, you will not see me again, Hassel. For the next several weeks or months. Be like, where is he? He was like, he spent time with his girl. I'll be gone. We were South Gan for eating penguin. But I'm just kidding. I'll still be around. I'm South Gan, born and raised, but I see where they're coming from. After all, up north, they eat rat pig. Now that just downright cruel. Rat pig. You're like, that's cool. Why you gonna eat the rat? You like the rat pig? I know the rat pigs in the Tales of.
どうだいこの島は。のんびりしてていいだろう。
ローグレスと比べ
開門の日より前はだが。最近は都会に憧れるわ。
清涼のおかげでゴーマ病が出始めた頃に比べたら暮らしやすく、人が各地を行き来するようになったことで船の需要も増えて、この島の材木の需要も増えたの。金が入って潤った人々の生活が変わり始めたというわけじゃな。やっぱり中央から来る大魔師や兵士はどこか垢抜けてるし、外から来る人たちはこの島と違う服を着て、この島には何人も持っているでしょ。
Elysium Realm.
刺激の多い町場に憧れのぼせ、踊り踊らされる。その愚かさこそが。
そんなことしてると島の
おじいちゃんの気持ちもわかる。
I used to be proud of singing traditions. Look old fogey. Oh yeah, the hold on to traditions. We'd be like, oh, you respect traditions, you know, that kind of thing, you know. I mean, it is going to depend on what traditions and what kind of thoughts. I mean, you just finished? Nice. Secret fort beneath the floor over there. Ah. Okay, secret fort, huh? I see the kids over there. Ah, the good old like kid days. I'm like the secret fort, like having, hey, pillow fort. You know, you have the forts and everything. Engineering craftsmanship. Right, I got a fort. I remember we did this one thing with like a closet where I think it was like a few of us, and someone I don't know, they were telling a scary story or something, and I think as soon as the door closed or the light went out or someone turned off the light or door closed, one of them like started rushing, and we all started like getting pushed onto each other, like screaming. It was hilarious. When we got out of there, it was like, okay, they're like, let's not, like, you trying to scare us, let's get out of here. So, aristocratic lady, grimoire. Trying to scare us and everything.
グリモ姉さんの手がかりはさっぱりだな。
あんたが受け取った手紙っていつの話？
I don't know, it's me, but he looks total badass with that hat. The run Goku. So just some reason with that, and I like her glad looks so funny.
五章じゃ、せめてクラーケンのおやつにしておくれ。
Kraken, huh?
なんなら私が食らってあいつは。
Oh boy, it's those two.
引き継ぎはすべて済ませておきました。着任と同時にあなたの指揮で皆が動けるように。
助かります。でも姉上の手際と比べられて僕の至らなさが皆に知られてしまいそうだ。
バカなことを。あなたには特別な力と素質がある。パラミデスへの派遣もアルトリウス様の期待があればこそです。臆せずいつものあなたでいればよいのです。自分の力を信じて。
はい、しっかり務めます、姉上。
パラミデスへの派遣。この島にそんな施設があったかしら。もう行かないと。
道中お気をつけて。
そうそう、ハリアのゴーマには注意してください。思いのほか手強く、手負いのものも出ています。
Damon and Haria, you say?
心得ました。
I hope to do more of those arena things like that one I had done with all those multiple demons. I like to do more of that. Make it fun. Help do good practice too.
おせっかいすぎますね。分かっているのですが、どうしても。
I don't know what's on both your minds. Why you support the Abbey the way you do.
派手に暴れてるゴーマがいるみたいだな。
Especially the one who was controlling the boy.
利用できるかも。
それにしても奇遇じゃのう。わしらがここに来たタイミングでオスカー参上とは。私を疑うのはわかります。でも、証拠があるのですか？
証拠はない。でも大麻師のあんたは清涼の断りとつながってる。
わしらには仲間のつながりがないかな。エレノアは告げ口なんてしてないよ。どうかの。お風呂に入る時も監視しとるのか？
Hmm.
お風呂の時は
Wow.
外にいるからわからないけど、その間に清涼とこそこそ話をするくらいはできるというわけじゃろ。
死ぬまで従う約束だったわね。
その通りです。
お前たちが潰し合っても清涼が喜ぶだけだぞ。
厄介なゴーマと裏切り者が一度に片付く。
Hey, right.
揉めてる間にクリモ姉
At
さ
least
ん
from where
が
we're standing and what they're dealing with right now, what they know, that's pretty much what can be perceived here.
確かに
Consider it a
もう少し町の
perceptual
人
and
の話を
observational
聞くのが
trap.
先決ね
So they don't want to play into that hand. Gotta be careful. That's what he wants. I'm gonna remove the glasses because I do want to see her eyes realistically.
実
But
際
it
の
was
とこ
fun
ろ
just wanting to
ど
see
う
her
な
with those for a bit.
精霊と器の関係意識や感覚の共有みたいなものはあるの？
あ、うん。体の中に入ってる時にはエレノアが見たり聞いたりしたことはわかるよ。でも気持ちや考えてることまではわからない。箱に入っても箱の気持ちはわからないでしょ。
そういう感じか。ならできるだけエレノアを一人にする時間は作りたくないわね。
一緒にお風呂に入るのは嫌だよ。
わかってる。あんたも年頃の男の子だもんね。お風呂はビエンフ。
Like, yeah, don't do that.
私か紛れる
Oh,
がない
Bienfu? Oh no.
あんたとエレノア
Yeah,
の間
Magru
でどんな線引きしてるの？寝るときは？
寝る前に話をすることはあるけど、ベッ
Do
ドで
not,
隣
do
に寝
not
たり
send
はしない
Bienfu,
よ。
please.
エレノアの体の中に入ってる方がエレノアが起きた時にも気づきやすいし。
夜中に起き出したことがあったの？
うん、今のところはないよ。それにすごくよく寝てる。ベルベットたちと一緒にいるときは顔が怖いけど、寝てるときはもっと優しい顔っていうか、髪も下ろしてるし、なんか可愛いって思った。
へえ、ああいうのが好みなんだ。でもそれはそれ、監視は監視。
でも
年上の女には気をつけなさい。
Okay. Now, older sister, younger
テ
brother.
レサとオスカーって仲のいい兄弟なんだね。
訓練生時代から2人を知っていますが、喧嘩しているのは一度も見たことがありません。
ベルベットは弟と喧嘩しなかった？
そうね。叱ったりすると弟が拗ねて口を聞かなくなったりしたけど、それも可愛かった。
可愛い？
意地を張っても背伸びして大人びたことを言っても、気づくと私の後をついてきてて。
まるで子犬じゃのう。
犬の方がよっぽど言うことを聞いてくれるわ。でもやっぱり放っておけなくて、弟って不思議な生き物なのよ。
六郎も可愛いのかな？
え？自分を切り殺そうとしてる弟なんて可愛いわけないでしょ。
でもしぐれは楽しそうだったよ。
あんた時々理解のしない人間かもね。
そうかな。
That's funny.
弟か。お主、兄弟姉妹は？
一人っ子です。ならばちょうど良いではないか。この際某を弟にすればよかろうって。
それは極端な話ですが、ライフセットと話していて、弟がいたらこんな感じかなと思うことはありますよ。
僕がエレノアの弟。
ライフセット、そんなザレ言本気にしないで。精霊を道具として扱う大魔師があんたを弟みたいに思うはずがないでしょ。
道具扱いの件に関してはすでに考え方を改めています。だからこそ弟を感じるのです。本当ですよ。
信じちゃダメよ、こんな上辺の言葉。
自分の言うことを押し付けているあなたの方がよほど道具扱いしているように思いますよ。
弟をめぐって二人の姉の対決じゃ。某の好みはフィッチウィッチフィッチ。
お兄さんがいいよ。
Hey, how about an older brother instead? I feel sorry for you, buddy. Yeah. it's the way over there. Okay. Oh yeah, the kids with the masks. The goal of this game is to claim matching pairs. I want to try this again. The goal of this game is to claim matching pairs of cards to collect scoring sets. Begin each turn by choosing one card from your hand and playing it on the field. A card with a matching title is currently on the field. You may take both cards into your scoring pile. You gotta have the matching tails of game titles, obviously. Because you match the different tails of characters to their own tails of game title. And each one is going to have their own colored card, similar colored card to match that title. That's what you got to look out for. If there's no match, your card making the field. Next, draw a card from the deck, place it on the field, and resolve as above. This turn ends turn. Each card belongs to a scoring set indicated by an icon on the lower right corner of the card. So it's the icon on the card that lets you know what the scoring set is for that. Scoring sets are formed once you collect a certain number of cards belonging to that set. The number of currently claimed cards of each set is displayed on the screen's right. The number of cards claimed for each set is displayed on the right. Once you've completed a scoring set, you may end the round and collect points for your sets. You may also opt to continue the round, but you won't be able to end the round and collect points until you've completed another set. I see. Continuing allows you to reach for higher scores but risk your opponent's completion a set first and opting to end the round in their favor. So you got to end it in your favor first. That's the whole thing. Select scoring sets and to see the sets along with their scores and required counts. So select scoring sets to see the sets along with their scores and required counts. Yeah, select scoring sets. Oh, here we go. Select scoring sets to see the sets along with their scores and required counts. The winner is the player with the most points at the end of 3 rounds. The winner will be rewarded with tails coins and scores earning more coins. Okay. You see the icons. playing some cards, games for the set, and get that score right there. Just trying to say for a little bit. I was gonna- To be on the safe side. I couldn't continue, but I wanted to be on the safe side. We did in cards because 4 or more cards of the same title were in the field or players have. Oh, okay. I'm not taking my. I'm just doing the first round. You know what I mean? Because I like. I could try to continue on that, but I just, being on the safe side. There we go. And some time. Cool. That is intermediate. Okay. Nice. Game within a game, mini game within a big major game, it's that type of thing. Aria Demon, huh? Penguin.
大人になるって何なんだろうな。
若者の永遠の悩みってやつだな。
この島で毎年行われる成人の儀式って聞いたことあるかい？
確かバナナやパレンジをぶつけ合う派手な祭りだよな。
そう。でもバナナやパレンジはずいぶん昔の話だよ。年月を重ねるうちに投げるものが変わってね。人ってのはより派手に過激にって求めるだろう。気づけばスイカを丸ごと投げ合うようになってた。
スイカが当たったら結構痛いよね。
ああ。でもスイカはまだマシだったよ。最近はヤシの実を投げ合うようになってさ。
ヤシの実は半端なく硬いじゃん。
Oh my goodness.
そうなんだよ。岩を投げ合ってるようなものさ。そのせいで毎年大人になれないやつもいてさ。
それってつまり。
まだだと思ってたけどさ。俺もとう
He's making it seem like
その儀式に出なきゃならない。
they
でもさ、どう考えても危なすぎるだろう。っていうか、そんなことが大人になることなのか？
危険を克服することで大人だと認めるような古来の慣習を受け継いでいる人間は確かにいる。
まさにそういう古臭い連中がいるんだよ。最近の若い奴らは軟弱だとか言っちゃってさ。自分たちの時はバナナとかスイカだったくせに、しかもスイカには切れ目入れてたって言うし。
ヤシの実に切れ目を入れてもあまり効果はなさそうですよね。
だからここで黄昏てたってわけか。
恥ずかしながらね。
嫌なら儀式なんてやめればいいでしょ。
でもそうもいかないんだよ。周りのノリとか付き合いもあるし。
そういうのをやめる判断ができるのが本当の大人じゃないの？
まったくその通りだよな。俺も大人になるよ。
加減もせずに悪乗りしてるのがガキだって話でしょ。
おっしゃる通りで。
What she said about like, hey, you feel something's right, something's not right, you can say no to it, kind of thing. That's exactly what we're dealing with our protagonist here, and is what's happened. Yes, it's kind of what she's describing is exactly what they're dealing with. I mean, this tradition. I mean, coconuts. So they'll make it adulthood. It's like, wait, you mean that the kid, they actually like died? Like, oh my god, if that's true. I would be like, what kind of place's tradition is that? But like, yeah, I mean, if that was an hour, I'd be like, what in the Lord's earth is wrong with you? What? I'm like, what in the name of Lord is wrong with you? Like, well, seriously, like, what's wrong with you, man? Oh, this is how you make adulthood. We throw coconuts at you to see you can endure and take it. Right, and something bad happens. Yeah, sure. That's just what they are thinking in their minds, what they could do to show someone being adult. I'm like, you don't have to do that. That's just what they want to do, I guess. Beyond Fu Bounds. Try to make your own jump as far across the water as you can. Repeatedly press the buttons in for each stage to build up speed. Once you reach the glowing jump area, press L1 R1 to jump. The speed you build up, the further beyond Fu will leap. Just before Beyond Fu hits the water surface, a button and a target will appear on the screen. If you press the button just as it reaches the target, Beyond Fu will skip across the water and finish jump even further. Ordered based on your distance traveled. Interesting. We'll start with easy. Jump by using L1 or R1. Running. Repeatedly press the appropriate buttons depending on the difficulty level. Jump area, okay. Indicated while jumping before you reach the water. The closer you are to the water surface, the farther you will go. Run, jump, and skip your way. Let's retry one more time. Not bad. Got S. Nice. Well, that was just easy mode. I'll press in order repeatedly. Oh, wow. Missed that one. I got an A plus. I'm gonna try again so I can get an S. Just get that right. Ah, okay. I guess I didn't really go really that fast. I didn't go that far. Yes! Got that S. Yes! That's what we're talking about. Where's that sound thing, man? I haven't used it in a while. You speedrun the first expansion on your Jedi Knight? That's crazy. Let's see. Oh shoot. Ah, dang it. I missed the R1 at the moment. Be like, I'm running, dang it. I got an S, not too bad. I'll try to get an S plus on that, but let me see. Oh boy, look at that. This is the epitome of the I don't know what you call it. Epitome of the game with a game of the mini game. Yep. This is the epitome of it, where they add more controls to add to the fuel or fire of rage in the player when they get to the spot. The room gets cooked up and everything starts melting. You wonder why, because of stuff like this craziness. So boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's like that. Ah, dang it. I hit R2 instead of R1. I was going super fast, so that lets you know I'm definitely getting the hang of that. Let's try again. Ah, got the beat. I ain't call it super hard for nothing. Well, I got an S. Not bad though, not bad. All right, that was super hard. Good. We got Beyonfu hats. Beyonfu garb. Nice. Let's see how many colors. 2,866. Okay. So if I wanted Eleanor to get a Beyonfu hat, you just have to get that one. Do that later. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. If you have, hit that like button so help support the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Where's
サウスガンドの人たちはね、もともとは水の聖主アメノチ様を信仰していたの。南の島々の生活は海とは切っても切れない関係にある。豊漁の感謝をする時も安全の祈願もみんなアメノチ様にお祈りを捧げたの。
今もその信仰は続いてるのか？清涼の神様はカノ主だろ？
ほとんどの人は清涼の言う通りにしてるんだけど、奥地にあるハリア村だけは。
The only question though is why did the Innominats react to the boy?
清涼とはちょっと揉めたりしてるの。ゴーマを退治してくださるのはありがたいんだけど。
When that symbol glowed in that place,
あるんだろうさ。
that cathedral, whatever you call it. When the boy resisted, it's like almost as if the boy called upon Innomat's power himself. So who's this Innomat god? I remember he did mention a little bit about Innomat, Velvet, but I can only barely recall what she actually said about this Innomat. Apodos. Huh. There's a certain type of enemy here, huh? It is under certain conditions. Ooh. Oh, now.
坊や、気に入ったのかい？これは聖主アメノチ様の人形だよ。
聖主アメノチ様、これが？
ああ、間違いない。俺はアメノチ様を見たんだ。威厳たっぷりで大層お怒りのようだったよ。
見た？怒ってたってなんで？
清涼はサウスガンド領で盛んだったアメノチ信仰を禁止したんだよ。それでアメノチ様はへそを曲げちまったんだろうな。話しかけてみたんだが、何を言ってもふんはあ、あっそしか言わないんだ。
それって見上げやよ。そのやる気のない神様はこの人形の姿をしておったのじゃな。
おお、ほぼほぼな。
おお、なんという奇遇じゃ。そ あの気だるい神様こそグリモ姉さんじゃ。
人間じゃないのかよ。
人間とは一言も言っておらぬ。土産屋よ、どこで見た？
この先のマクリル浜だ。
Alright.
渚で黄昏れておるとはますます姉さんらしい。
So that's Grimoire,
海
huh?
に急ぐぞ。
な
I'm gonna say something. So that was Grimoire. Ha ha. Ha ha. Very, 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 very funny. But hey, she's not wrong though. I wasn't sure if Grimoire was human or not. I know they said of noble kind of stature or something, but I didn't know who or what they looked like. So I was like, okay, well, let's see who we can find, whoever this is. Yeah, I didn't know if they were like a special kind of daemon, who knows, or any other thing. But now that I know that this is who, this is who, the guy's referring to, that's the Grimoire. Well, then we better go find it. I'm gonna do a BRB. I need to get me some air. It's a little hot in here, and plus I got a little bathroom break and everything. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go.
お姉さんいるかな。
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, my mic, microphone cord was, connection was acting up. Crazy. See those little battles here.
逃げないから。支援連携。いろんなものが出てくるね。
インテレスティングのワンダーランドじゃ。
Mesmerize and then go to sleep. Nice.
さて、仕留めましょう。
There you go, kid. You live freely right there, boy. So I am curious about this Inomat god figure that apparently is supporting Artorias like a Malachim kind of connecting kind of being or so, but and its ties to the boy, reaction to the boy as well. How you got access and so forth. But I think Inomat may have something to do with the what happened to the boy in the beginning. Oh, break soul static force. Hold R2 with 3 or more souls during divide pain to activate. This ability extends the duration of divide pain. And for 4 seconds, prevents status ailments on enemies from ending. Oh, okay. Allow soul speed with enemies fall down on part of chain combos with parts that normally aren't able to chain together. Ooh. Divide pains. This is what I'm talking about. Half static C-Box fighting with his static force. That's from Lofty set. Okay.
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方
邪魔するなら始末する。
Nice. Let me see. Now my Jedi. Oh yeah, your message there. That's cool. I can now work on the Shadow of Revan expansion. Nice. That's 4 times. Okay. We're getting that battle flow going. Let's go.
Nice. 私たちが探してるグリモワールも鼻炎風みたいな精霊なのよね。正直あれがライフセットやアイゼンと同じ精霊だとは思えないんだけど。
疑問はもっともじゃが、いろいろと微妙な話が多くての。話せる範囲で説明
なら前から気になってたんだけど、その帽子取ったらどういう顔なの？
おおの、それだけは言えないです。
いきなりダメなわけ？
そのハットのリボン ピラピラして邪魔だろ。ほどいていいか？
バット絶対にダメでふ。このリボンだけはほどいちゃダメなんでふ。
どうして？
それも絶対に言えないでふ。
話せないことばっかりじゃないの。なんなら話せるわけ？
例えば僕たちがどんな種族かとか、精霊界における位置づけとか能力とか、
ああ、それ聞いてみたい。
では教えてあげますからよく聞くでふよ。僕たちはノル民族というれっきとした精霊の一種族なんでふ。他の精霊と比べると自然を操る霊力は落ちるでふが、他者の力を引き出し強化する能力に秀でてるんでふよ。お便利パワーアップ精霊ということじゃな。
別名凡霊だ。
おお、バット、その呼び方はノル民族のトラウマでふよ。
どうしてトラウマなのです？
その呼び名のせいで平凡だと思われるんでふ。それが嫌でみんな個性を出すのに必死なんでふよ。
それであなたは妙な話し方をするのですね。
なんだか平凡な悩みだな。
ビエーン、平凡って言うな。
Oh my gosh.
あのペンギョン何してるんだろう。
卵を温めてるんじゃない？
多分そうです。あのペンギョンはお父さんとお母さん。ペンギョンは一夫一夫制で、同じ相手と添い遂げるロマンチックな生き物なんですって。
夫婦だから卵が生まれるんだね。でもどうやって卵はできるのかな。
それは。
あ、知っていますかライフセット。ペンギョンの卵って大きな殻の中にオレンジ色の小卵がいっぱい詰まってるんですよ。
プチプチ系なんだ。
ええ、イクラみたいな食感でウニのような濃厚な味わいの。
魚鳥類って魚に近いのかな。
食べるんだ。あんなに大事にしてる卵。
残酷ではありますけど美味しいんですよ。ペンギョンのもも肉とプチプチ卵をご飯にのせた他人丼に見せかけた親子丼は絶品なんですから。
ネーミングも野蛮すぎ。
私がつけたんじゃありませんけど。
卵美味しそうだけど今は取らないであげようね。
Treasure hunter. Battle for Eleanor. Okay. I know Velvet was the one who found the treasure. Jesus Christ. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Let her be the treasure hunter. She found it.
さて仕留めましょう。
いつ見ても奇抜な格好じゃのう。
慣れちゃいるがお前に言われたくは。 この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方覚
飛び出せサムライジンガンドセーラーズソーバー足元危ういのか天に届けま、こんなもんじゃろ行くわよ。そこよ。飛燕連脚追加を取るここだ。ブレイクブーストわしじゃ守れ空飛び出せ反応だ。セーラーズソーバーいずれ合格いずれ合格もしもいるじゃろ。ブレイジングマイン伸びろ伸びろ強欲転職わしの完全なる大勝利を見たか。行くわよ。そこよ。飛燕連脚そこよ。参ります。王にスパイラルヘイ。次は誰です。
さあ先に進もうぜ。
あれってクリモ姉さん。あ、行っちゃう。
Interesting.
でっかいトカゲゴーだ。勝負レース解放。ただなすのに秩序をもたらせ。ファインドだ。クラスターストレート逃がすかよ。覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン守れクラスにレージンガンド演劇に守れ。クレイトクレイトボイロイドおらえないだ。燃えろファイトインフレッションクラスターよろよ生きられた。クラスター逃がすかよ。勘の方生きられた。クレイト銀の王鵬鎧の内クラスターケメラ生きられた。生きられた。燃えろ超人生きられた。ケメマ逃がすかよ。ケメマ連想超人ボイドラグ銀の王鵬襲撃一投。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方白そこよ。草原脚そこだ。食らい尽くす草原脚そこね。バランスがいいと連想超人
Alright, good. The mystic arts are of a higher class, and some mystic arts are of a higher class that cost 4 BG and require a combo of 8 or higher, but they also increase maximum BG by 1 when learned and provide 2 souls after use. It may seem like they require 8 souls to perform, but including break souls within the combo will help fulfill the requirements. Since damage from mystic arts is affected by the greater of the user's attack, an art attack, and the lesser of the target's defense and art defense, they are highly effective damage dealers. Okay. Break soul, dragon dive, Isis. Hold R2 with 3 or more souls while aerial during dragon drive. Oh, so then dragon drive to activate. So during, if you have 3 or more souls during the draconic drive. Okay. This adds a follow-up attack to draconic drive after which dies will land, providing him the opportunity to chain the break soul into a combo. Oh, good. During aerial strike to activate. Honor will perform a multi-stage attack into the air. This ability restores more HP than aerial strike, making it very useful in low on HP. Nice. That's cool.
鼻炎風と同じ種族の精霊でしょ
So
うか
those two, so they're Norman. Yeah, the Norman
あんたがグリモワール
creatures. This is,
頼みたいことがあって探してたんだけど
she just says,
ああ、あんた誰？
and
ベルベット
nice.
魔女の知り合いよ。
あ、そう。
グリモ姉さんご無沙汰じゃの
ご無沙汰で
ああ、あんたたち。相変わらずどっちも妙ちくりんね。
どういう関係なんだ？
魔女の修行をしておった頃の先輩じゃよ。
で、
なかなかに興味深い古文書があってのその解読を頼みたいんじゃ。
へえ、あんたが他人に肩入れなんて珍しいこともあるもんね。
暇つぶしにちょうどよくての。
私は暇じゃないけど。
グリモ姉さん、そこをなんとかお願いで
そういうのやってないから。
残念無念。引き受けてはもらえぬか。
やる気なら出させてあげるわよ。
やれば
脅しじゃない
でしょうね。あんたみたいな目をしたこと関わるととんでもないものを背負わされるのよ。この年になるとね、そういうのは重くっていけないわ。
何歳なんだ？
それ以上踏み込むとあんたのケツに花火突っ込むよ。
おう、
Mm.
これは失敬。
取り付く島がないよ。
南の島なのにごめんね。
古代語どうやったら読めるようになる？勉強する本とかあるかな？
へえ、自分で勉強して読む気？
僕本が好きだし、昔のこととか知りたいし、必要なんだ。
坊や、ずいぶん熱心じゃない。
ボーはベルベットの役に立ちたいんじゃよな。
授業料高いわよ。
教えてくれるの？
嘘。けなげさに免じて読んであげるわ。古文書はどこ？
これです、グリモ姉さん。
姉さんはいらないか
はい、姉さん。
Ah, there you go.
姉さんはいらない。
さて、どんな本なのかしら。古代アバロスト語。また厄介なやつね。痛みもあるし、ささっとは読めないわよ。
可能な限り急いで。
急ぐにしてもこんなところじゃなんだ。落ち着ける場所に移ろうぜ。
さっきの失言忘れてあげる。この先にハリアって村があるわ。
おう、かたじけない。
さっさと行きましょう。そのハリア村とやらに。
Ah, well, there we go.
ぶしつけな質問で恐縮ですが、グリモワールは聖主雨の地ではありませんよね。
そんなわけないでしょ。どういう流れで私が聖主になるわけ？
あなたにそっくりな飴の血様人形がイズルトの土産屋で販売されていたものですから。
ああ、あれね。あの店主が寝てる時に耳元で勝手に売るなって囁いたんだけどね。
夢にまで出てきたらそれはむしろ本物のお告げだと思ってしまうですよ。ここは一つ肖像権侵害にクレームつけて、あの店主から姉さん使用料を取り立てる
It's
べ
like
き
you
で
should
す。
sue, man.
そんなの放っておきなさい。
そうですね。どうせ大して売れないですもんね。
へえ、私の人形って売れないんだ。
姉さんはアンニュイで渋いですから。人形っていうのは僕みたく可愛くないと。
じゃあ売ってあげるわ、あんたを。
本当ですか？
ええ、ただし剥製の一点物だからちょっと値段は張るけどね。
剥製って姉さん堪忍です。
はあ、ほんと疲れる。
How she's getting closer menacingly.
あなたが聖主飴の血かどうかという話です。
ああ、そうだったわね。私は聖主じゃない、ただの女よ。
ほう。
私みたいのが聖主じゃ崇める側もやりにくいでしょ。
そうですね。あ、いえ、あなたには何もかも見透かされているような気がしてしまって、むしろ聖主を崇拝する方が安いというか気軽な感じさえするものですから。
聖主よりも私のが怖いわけ？
怖いというより世の中を知っている大人の女という感じです。
悪くない答えだけど何も出ないわよ。
ハリア村。
Oh my goodness.
オスカーたちが話してた凶暴なゴーマ
Yeah,
が
they're
いる
talking
も
about
の
like a
では
daemon somewhere.
警戒した方が良さそうだね。
一気に片付ける。
There's a daemon over there. お nice. That's tight.
怪我はない？大丈夫？平気？
So weird, but I just have it on there anyway. It was-
刀の錆にしてやるぜ。 手応えがなさすぎる。
That's cool. You have like a little chain thing that goes on with that.
行くわよ。そこだ。なんで捉えよ。ボイドラグさあ、サモエ、僕が守る。と、なんだ逆。
覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
尋常に勝負。そこよ。紛らわしじゃ。飛び出せ最高神のキャンプいずれボスボスするんじゃと。もう大丈夫。
I like using the mine because, you know, the enemy's going to be going after her a lot more, so makes it easier to set that and boom, hit him.
さて、そこよ。止めましょう。衝撃脚。そこだ。回り尽くす。衝撃脚。逃しはしない。サンダーブリック。鎧の。そこよ。追加と。そこだ。回り尽くす。次。追加と。そこだ。回り尽くす。そこだ。切りかけ。そこよ。追加と。空砲絶衝撃。逃しはしない。サンダーブリック。その程度で。サンダーブリック。飛燕連脚。追加と。まあまあですね。
そっちもね。
あれがハリア村よ。
皆の者、宿屋へ向かうのじゃ。
逃げない。そこよ。追加と。そこだ。そこよ。逃しはしない。サンダーブリック。
旗をつけるぞ。襲撃ヒット。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの傘。ハグ。クラスト。サンダージャンプ。クレイパー。音痴。クラスト。
覚悟もなしに
Yeah, I just noticed the. Yeah, I didn't realize about the red dot over there. I was like, oh, there's one of those red dotted hunts. Let me just see if I can get over there real quick. Tackle that one and then head to Haria Village. It just means I have to head back, which is fine. Gotta head back, you know what I'm saying? If I even get over there, that is. Ah, oh, okay. So there's something here. Because I see the island right there. Oh, wait, never mind. Sure it is. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's open right there. Oh, there she is. Let me just... Fantasy about. Happy go lucky, huh? Ah, real fun. I meant to switch to him, but I kept switching back to her by accident. Like I kept pushing the directional button twice too much, and I was like, whoops. Because when she was dizzy, I wanted him to come out so he can do his draconic drive and dive stuff. But that was like the opportunity to switch him up to have him do that. Because that's the only condition you can use R2 is if they're dizzy or incapacitated for a bit.
イズルトで聞いた限りじゃ村を襲うゴーマが出たり清涼への不満を抱く住民も多いって話だったが想像していたよりも落ち着いた印象があるよなこのハリア村ってとこは。
大麻市の私が同行していることで 村人たちも警戒しているのかもしれません。
へえ、世の中には裏表があるってことあんたも分かってはいるのね。
競争しか見えていないようでは清涼の巡察官は務まりませんから。私だっていろいろと見てきたのです。人の世の光も闇も。でも、いえだからこそ私はその闇から目をそらさず正直に向き合いたいのです。その上で信じたいと思っています。人の心にある光を。
闇ね。
はい、あなたのような闇です。
案外はっきり言うのね。
Oh, he won't be poisoned as much.
やってらんないぜ。
したんですか？
果物テイストのありきたりなグミシリーズはみんな飽きちゃってるでしょ。
はあ。
だからこの島でしか取れないおカカオの実を使ってビターなチョコ風味のおカカオグミを作ったんだよ。そしたら新鮮味に欠けるし、おかかなのかカカオなのかわからないって文句言われてさ、夫も来たからこの辺りの海で取れるおつかつおの削り節をグミの間に混ぜ込んでやったんだよ。
チョコの中にかつお節。
しょっぱいせんべいにチョコがけしたものもあるし、案外鰹節とチョコも合うかもな。
そう、新たな発見だったんだよ。パリパリした削り節の食感がムニムニしたグミと絶妙に合わなくて、それが逆に面白いみたいな。
新しいグミも作れたのに、なんでそんなに拗ねてるんだ？
そこなんだけどさ、世に広めるにはやっぱりサプライズが必要だろ。だからその最高の作戦も一緒に考えたんだ。
どんな作戦？
このおカカオグミを世界中のトイレに仕込む。名付けてトイレのおカカオグミ大作戦。グミといえばトイレ、みんながなんだかんだツッコミ入れて面白がると思わないか？
うん、なんかおかしいけど面白いね。
だろうやっぱり子供にはウケるんだよな。
子供？
なのに村の大人たちは下品だとかくだらないとか言っておカカオグミは販売中止になっちゃったんだ。嫌になっちゃうだろなあ。
くだらない。
ああ、昔はよかったな。ママにご飯食べさせてもらってバブバブ言ってればみんなニコニコして褒めてくれたのにさ、トイレでグミ探しの面白さが理解できないような大人になんてなりたくないよ。
休みたいんだけど、部屋はある？
ええ、ちょうど掃除が終わったところよ。そちらの部屋へどうぞ。
じゃあ解読を始めるわ。
姉さんが集中できるように俺たちは外で待とう。
僕残ってもいいかな。古代語勉強したいんだ。静かにするしグリモ先生の邪魔はしないから。
坊や、今なんて言った？
静かにするし。
じゃなくて、私をなんて呼んだ？
グリモ先生。姉さんはいらないって言ってたから。
それ気に入ったわ。あんたに古代アバロスト語教えた。
Cool.
ありがとうございます、グリモ先生。
話はついたみたい。
You respect who likes that.
何かあったら声をかけて。
Teacher.
このまま諦めていいのか？パラミデスは雨のち様の聖殿なんだぞ。あの聖殿を守るのは巫女だけの役目じゃない。この村に生まれた者すべての使命だろうに。
こんな強い反発を抑え込んでまで清涼は雨のちの聖殿を摂取した。
でも 清涼に見捨てられたら
Something there. They
どう
are
やってゴーマから村を守るんだ。
housing or
それに
something.
イズルトの方へ出たところで仕事はどうするつもりだ。
ゴーマのことと雨の地様のことは別だろう。俺は巫女が戻ってきたら一緒に講義に行くぞ。
ゴーマ病のせいで何もかも変わっちまったな。
昔みたい。
Mahina must be the priestess. Maybe. I guess with that name just mentioning right now. All right.
グーリモ先生とはライフィセットもよく言ったもんだ。
姉さんと呼ぶなと言われたから他の言い方を考えたんでしょ。
それだけ解読を手伝いたかったってことさ。自分ってやつが出てきたな、あいつも。
そうね。
暴れているというハリアのゴーマはこの村とどんな関係があるのでしょうか。
さあね。
村でゴーマ病が発生したのでしょうか。でもここは襲われてないみたいですし。
清涼の警備を引きつけてくれるなら正体は
目的のためなら何だって利用するのですね、あなたは。
あんた含めてね。よーく知ってるでしょ。
あなたたちがイズルトで何を聞いてきたか知らないけどね。村には村の聖主雨の地様の加護を受けたこの村は数百年以上続く巫女の一族がまとめる村。時に雨の地様のご選択を皆に伝え、時に雨の地様への祈祷を行う聖なる巫女の村。
今も巫女がいるのね。
もちろん巫女には娘がいてその教えを受け継ごうとしていたわ。厳しすぎると感じることもあったけれど、母も娘も使命を果たそうと頑張っていたの。でも清涼はそんなことお構いなしに聖殿を取り上げてしまった。
無理やり。
テレサという大魔師が来て話を聞いていたわ。でもね、それは聖殿を奪うという結論ありきよ。優しい言葉をかけながら結局は自分たちの神様であるカノ主を信じることが必要なんだって。私たちは雨の地様を信じていただけで他の人たちに無理強いすることなんて一度もなかったのに。
巫女の姿は見当たらないけど。
Just a moment. Let's get going.
解読には時間がかかるかもしれんな。
ある程度は覚悟してるわ。それだけの価値はあるはずよ。
いや、古代アバロスト語は文法や単語を知っていれば読めるというものではないらしい。
じゃあどうやって読むわけ？
詳しくは分からんが、直感的な読み方ができないと。
直感か。厄介そうね。
土着信仰を排除するとは声量も厳しいの。
自分たちの断りを解いて回るのに余計な神様は邪魔ってことでしょ。
小耳に挟んだ話じゃと、雨のち様の聖殿パラミデスを接収して拠点として利用しておるそうじゃ。
封鎖ならともかく、奪ったりすれば余計反発を食らう。断りにかなわないやり方ね。何か理由があるのかしら。
どうでもいいがの。
古代アバロスト語ってほんと終わった恋をする男並みに面倒ね。
グリモ先生でも？
革新っぽい一行がどうにもハマらないのよ。
教えてもらった読み方だと、ここはサポポムチョサンチョン。
読み方は合ってるけど、単純に現代語に変換すると親はトマト、子はナスが嫌いになっちゃうのよ。
Parents and tomatoes, wild eggs.
関係ないよね。
言語構造が現代語と全く違うから、語順を変えたり文字の解釈に飛躍や発明が必要な場合があるの。
言葉の入れ替え。サンさんポチョポチョ、ポチョムさんポチョムさんって読めるかな。
ポチョムさん、どうしてそう思ったわけ？
ここに同じ言葉が並んでるから繰り返しっぽいし、そんな風に読んだら気持ちいい感じがしたんだ。
ポチョムさんが繰り返されてるか。
Nameless Empyrean.
そう読んだ場合の意味は、意味名の聖種。
聖種。
そうか、これがカノ主のことなんだわ。これは大ヒントよ。その法則だとすると、どうやらこの本には数え歌が書かれているよね。
カノ主のことじゃないの？
肝心なのは歌の内容。歌詞の意味は期待通りみたいよ。
解読少しは進んだ頃かしら。
宿に戻ってみるか。
Let's go, let's go. Save one more time and get forward.
古文書の解読は進んだ？
ええ、坊やのおかげでね。この坊や、語学センスが抜群にいいわよ。
グリモ先生の教え方が上手だからだよ。
そんな風に言われると本気になっちゃいそう。
は？
さて、坊や、読んであげて。古文書に書かれてた歌を。
はい、先生。
歌
？8つの首持つ大地の主は7つの口で汚れを食って無名に流るる地の脈伝い、いつか目覚めの時を待つ。4つの聖種に裂かれてもミーツに通じる人あらばクマのクーマは生え変わる。黄色の月の満ちるを望み、
What in the world?
心は一つ、意味名の聖種、体は一つ。
What the? Because she's a Therion.
カノ主を表す図と数え歌。この古文書はその意味を解読した注釈書なのよ。
もったいぶらずにその注釈ってやつを教えて。
ごめん、まだ数え歌の歌詞しか解読できてないんだ。
そう。
全部解読するにはかなり時間がかかりそうじゃのう。
だが清涼の目的と狙いを知るためには重要な情報だ。時間がかかってもやるべきだろう。
清涼の目的と狙いを知る？歌詞だけでも得られる情報は少なくないと思います。
Are they trying to summon that thing?
図にある首は全部で8つ。1本が本体で他の7つはカノ主の口。7つの口は汚れというものを食し、地脈経由で本体に送りカノ主を覚
What
醒
in
さ
the
せる。
world?
そういう性質を持つ7つの魔物を
クーマと呼ぶ。
Therions.
はい。汚れが何なのかは分かりませんが。
She's one.
後半部分はどう考える？
古代史はあまり詳しくないのですが、この世界を作ったのは治水化風の4聖種と言われています。でもカノ主も聖種と呼ばれている。カノ主と他の4聖種の間に争いが起こり、カノ主は封印されたのではないでしょうか。じゃがミーツ、神の意向にかなうものがあればクーマは何度でも生まれカノ主は復活する。お眼鏡にかなった同志アルトリウスがカノ主を覚醒させようとしておるとすれば話は合うの。
You gotta be kidding me.
7つのクーマを探し出してカノ主の首を潰せばいい。
だがクーマはどこにいる？
この歌によればクーマとカノ主の本体は地脈でつながっている。クーマがカノ主に餌を送る口なら地脈点に配置するのが最も効率がいいはず。
Your false points, right?
地脈点？
地脈の力が集中する特別な地のことじゃよ。
この印の場所ってねえ、この虫がいた場所に結界があったよね。
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that barrier.
まさかこの虫がクーマだと？いえ、だとしたら清涼が捕獲していた説明がつく。
So that was a
利
Therion.
休にも同じ結界があった。
So those are Therion.
クーマ。ク クーマの姿はそれぞれ違うってことか。
ローグレスへ行って確かめるか。
解読を始めたばかりだし、焦って無駄足を踏みたくない。古文書の中身をもう少し知っておきたいとこだけど。
何か気になるのかい？
クーマが生え変わるっていうのがね
え。ワーグジュリンの時と同じ感じがした。
この方角は聖主雨の地の聖殿パラミデス。今は清涼の施設じゃったか。聖殿や祭壇は霊的な力に満ちた場所に作られると聞いたことがあります。地脈点を意味している可能性はありませんか？
地脈点は世界中に数多くある。クーマが7体ならほとんどの場所は外れだ。
しかし決定的な手がかりもない。可能性があるなら行ってみるべきじゃないか。
解読を無意に待つ気はないわ。ライフセットの感覚の正体もわかるし。
ひょっとしてだけど、クーマを殺すと。
何？
どの道確かめないとわからないか。
うん。
いいえ、気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Wow, dude, like this is oh my goodness. I'm just like reflecting here. So basically, we just got a glimpse of what Inomat is that big giant 8-headed like dragon thing. At least from what I'm gathering. Or the 7-headed dragon. I remember it was Artorias that called her Aetherion. Oh, there you are. Back, by the way. So I just got like a big little thing. So let's do a little quick recap of thought here for a moment. Okay. I wish I had like a separate screen, like a sitting on the desk going through the files type thing. I'll design that one later. But so Inomat is the nameless Empyrean that, in accordance to the page that was deciphered and examined, is this 7-headed dragon thing with a core that apparently is absorbing a lot of absorbs a lot of malevolence of certain places that have a Therion. And I remember as plain as day from the very beginning that the person I'm playing as named Velvet is apparently what Artorias called a Therion. And she absorbs and consumes. She's a Therion, apparently. I remember Artorias called her that the moment she got the arm to begin with. And now I'm hearing Therion again, and now I'm seeing their role with this dragon thing, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, he trying to summon this thing? That's how much I was yelling out the top of my lungs when I read this. They're going to be deciphering it more, but I'm looking, I'm like, what? Oh my God. He trying to summon that thing. That's the conclusion I came with. Oh my gosh. Is this guy... It kind of reminds me of, I mean, you could think about various animes and everything. I call that kind of direction, like, you know, because, people, I don't know if you call it like a desperate measure direction. He probably looked into this. He had people decide. He probably had found this out, and that dragon energy that was coming out was probably somewhere right. There's a reason why he was over there. Oh my. Sheesh, Luis, this guy. All because he wants to do something about the malevolence, but this was his way of doing it. Not to say that this is the way. One of the things I can see in a pattern of characters like this is like, because there was something, there was another game I played called Asura's Wrath. And there was this guy in Asura's Wrath. There was a guy who, just a long story short, I'll just say it anyway, because, I mean, I played it. I mean, whether you play it or not, it's up to you. But in Asura's Wrath, there's this guy that the main character gets framed for murder, for the death of a certain higher lord or someone of an elder person, right? And the culprit was this one guy who's kind of like a general kind of guy or anything, but the one guy was he had a plan and he wanted to do something because there was an oncoming threat that would eventually wipe out everything, like a very serious threat, and he wanted to do something about it. And he brought his plan. He talked to the elder, and the elder refused to, not just listen, but to follow through with what the guy wanted. And then the guy, being desperate and wanting to save everyone, wanting to, he ended up, stabbing the person. And then you see what happens. And then the Asura finds the guy's body and blood, kind of like, he ends up getting the elder said a few words before he officially passed away, and he gets framed. His own wife gets taken out, which is messed up. Asura's wife gets taken out. His daughter gets kidnapped. It's such a very emotionally harrowing story. It's so messed up. And he finally deals with the guy, and there's some cool fights later where he deals with them and the guy. And the guy, oh my God, what a nutcase. The guy, his part of his plan was get the souls of humanity to form a giant weapon. So he would have humans be taken out just so to collect their souls for this thing. Like I kid you not. And then he gets defeated, and he's all like, like now there's no way to defeat this big thing. But what so happens is that, well, the big thing ends up getting defeated by Asura and his brother combined, because Asura gains greater powers. And I don't know if it's because of the souls themselves, but because of how much he's grown. So in a way, it's like the guy inadvertently made it to where the person that would end up framed is the one to end up saving the day. That means that giant weapon, it was for what? It didn't even work. Like it's one of those things where, that's why, some people, like, there's like different solutions, but like there's those questions of, this is how you're going to do it. But then you kind of look at that and you question, it's like, why that way? Why do you see things the way that's why I'm looking at Artorias. Why do you see this as the solution? Because what? Oh, because it consumes the malevolence? Honestly, I think there's going to be a danger risk with Inomat here. And I don't think he is either he really, really thinks it's going to work, or he doesn't realize that it might appear to work, but it might actually do something that he unfortunately is too blind to see. If it's that type of thing, it's like, what a total basket case. Like, what a total loss of, like, it's if it turns out that way in the end, where it's like, oh, you didn't realize it was going to do this type thing. Like, remember Tales of Vesperia? Remember what's his name? Alexei. Alexei, oh my gosh. When he opened up that temple at Zod, and he used the Prince's power to access it, and like he and then awakened the Autophagos, and then he was shocked himself, and he lost his mind, and he just let himself die right there. It was like, if it ends up like that type of scenario, I'm just gonna be looking at this guy like, well, thank you for making this a worthwhile gameplay story, you stupid idiot. Yeah, what a way to put the end of the world online with your stupid decision. But it's not just if it's stupid. It's what can lead a person to go to make such decisions like that. That begins with one thing, sacrificing someone's kid, someone's little brother like that. And then all the way to this point. So I just have to know, like, okay, what's going through this guy's mind that's leading him to think like this, Because part of what often is the trouble for many characters, any persons, is what I get reminded of is watching the way you think and where you direct your mind, Because you might have, there's like such things as having schools of thought, but what kind of thoughts you have is really going to determine at the end of the day where you're going. So that's why I'm observing his thought process. I may not be reading his thoughts. I'm just reading his actions and his words. Words are often thoughts and vocabulary. Most words are often thoughts and vocabulary. So you just observe the dialogue, his actions, and you begin to recognize more of how he perceives what he's doing, why he thinks it's reason, and why he but not just why it's, I can understand why the malevolence thing is a clue as to why. Mahina, the priestess, I mentioned it. Uh-oh.
雨のち様の巫女ということは、はい。 雨のち様の聖殿が接収されてからマヒナさんは何度も清涼に抗議しました。でもある日帰ってこなくなって、そしてモアナちゃんまで消えてしまったんです。きっとマヒナさんを探しに行ったんだと思います。
その二人が清涼の施設にいると。
いいえ、でもあのマヒナさんがモアナちゃんを捨てるなんて考えられません。
Hey, Haseo, what was your initial reaction when you discovered the book with the picture and the seven dragon being Inomat thing? What, and just that revelation at the time, not like the later part, just like right here when you found out about it. What was your initial reaction? Just out of curiosity. When you found out about the dragon picture right there.
一言とは思えなくて。
At least you can tell me that.
行きましょう、大魔師様。
Whoops. Just shocked, huh? I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm just like, what is driving you to perceive this as the solution? And it's obviously the malevolence thing that in which apparently this thing will absorb. But what makes him think this is the right solution?
私が恋に誤った方向へ誘導し、罠にかけようとしていると。
そうなの。
Because you can see that it's a solution, but what is driving him to think it's the right one? That's the question.
アルトリウス様がなされようとしていることを今この世界で起こっている真実を知りたいのです。悔しいけど私は真実を教えてもらえるほど信頼を得ていませんでした。だったら自分で見つけ出すしかない。
自己分析はできてるのね。
清涼が表の道ならあなたたちは裏の道。表裏は違ってもたどり着く先は同じはずです。
だから私たちに嘘をつく必要はないって。
はい。
真実があんたの信じていることと違ったらどうするつもり？
今はわかりません。
はっきり言うのね。けどもうしばらくは協力できそうね。
ええ、今は。
俺もお前に聞きたいんだが。
何？
クーマについてだ。お前前に自分のことクーマだって言ってたよな。何か知ってるんじゃないのか？
知らない。アルトリウスがそう言ってただけだから。
気にならないのか？
あんたは気になるの？
いや全然。お前が気にしてないならそれでいい。
妙なやつばかりね。けどシアリーズが私を選んだ理由は。
Interesting. Right.
まったくベルベットはエレノア様にきついでふ。
This is getting more. The story is getting more and more deeper.
ベルベットの当たり方は
In
過剰でふ。
what is going through the head of Artorias? That's
エレノア
what
様が
now
白
it's
百合
getting
なら
more
ベル
darker.
ベットは
At this
漆黒のバラ。
point. More
エレ
concerning.
ノア様が
I mean, I figured
空
it
か
would
け
be,
る
but
天魔ならベルベットは
something that
闇
big.
夜の狼。エレノア様がカルボナーラならベルベットは浜のりイカスミひじきうどん。
わかりにくいけど、わかる気がする。
ふふ、わかってくれたでふね。正反対な二人には共通点などないんでふ。そういう意味ではぶつかるのは仕方がないのかもしれないでふね。
でも二人とも髪は綺麗だよ。
心優しき大魔師様とクールなゴーマでふよ。
エレノアだってビエンフーには冷たいところはあるし、ベルベットは僕を何度
Yeah,
も
that's
助けてくれたよ。
エレノア様は人々を救うために身を尽くし、ベルベットは敵討ちのために必死でふよ。
二人とも誰かのために一生懸命ってことだよね。
朗らかに人と話をするエレノア様と無駄口は叩かないベルベットは同じでふか？
僕と二人の時はベルベットもエレノアも自分のことを話してくれるよ。
ああ言えばこういう子でふね、君は。
でも僕は本当にあったことを話してるだけだし。
っていうか、僕全然エレノア様に相手にされていない気がしてきたでふ。
エレノアが話してくれなくても大丈夫だよ。僕が相手になるから泣かないで、ビエンフ。
余計に悲しいでふよ。ビエン。
お主らも対外性反対じゃの。
準備はできてるぞ。
完全勝利ですね。
To change her hat. It does look a little awkward on her. You know, it's fitting would be this.
馬をかけさせないで。
本気で戦いなさい。
わしは遊ぶときすら本気じゃぞ。
油断は禁物だぞ。
Ah, dang it. Yeah, I wanted to see how it would feel like to use it sometimes. Flying enemies, but you're not good at it. I'll use him for like enemies that are like on the ground, but a little bit more distance. Don't want to use him. Please get me the feel of the character so I have an idea of how to be tactful with them. So just like throwing them in there.
準備はできてるぞ。いずれはぐけるから。
いずれボスボス燃えるじゃろう。ブレイクセーラーブソーバーカラミティフレ怪我はないようですね。
I was like using explode absorber at times. Just the timing was so helpful. Coming in that cool.
Hit! この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方、各
勝ったかな。勝ったよね。僕も戦うんだね。
油断は禁物だぞ。
Gotcha.
二人ともかっこいい。
俺のようにはなるな。アイゼンのようにはならなくていいぞ。
Can't wait to my try and get the Emperor still around. Oh.
僕、役に立ったかな。
油断は禁物だぞ。
結構頑張れた。
Whoops. I'm going to that one small space over there. Because I remember when I saw that dragon entity that was coming out. Now when I looked back at that in the beginning and then everything, and she was shot out and she became a theory, I was like, oh, it was starting to. And now I'm looking back at it, I'm like, this is starting to click at, so it's like, okay, so. So I'm looking at it as like maybe he was with them at the time and everything, or he might have had either he or somebody deciphered that, or something, or for him to find out about this Inamat and find it like, and you know, have all this. It's like. I'm not surprised if it's also like a desperate times, desperate measure. Like we gotta, I mean, we have to do something about this, you know. I mean, I gotta. This is the solution I came up with. I mean, you know. You understand, like, you know, that's what he went with. The only thing I want to know is the full info of this Inomat. But we only got so much right now. If he's engaging with the force that he might think maybe is for this reason or so. What if it's something else? What if it's that type? So we'll see. I'll see.
槍とか長くて恐ろしいの。よっぽど伸びてるじゃないですか。わんさか髪をばらまくもんじゃ。そっちも増えてる気がするんだけど。
Oh boy, we got a big one here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, did that guy was insane.
Oh, 追い詰められちまったが俺の勝ちだな。
Nice. Express pendant. Nice. I got enough for a cat's chest if I find any. I know there was some previously in other areas where I discovered them, but I didn't have enough of the souls. Cat souls. I like how you get to add more of the additional art hits after the main one. I like that. As long as I have 3 or more, I have more souls. Yeah, I like that. Made the gameplay more Come on, come on.
ま、こんなもんじゃろ。
いざ参る。
Gotcha.
短いリーチは踏み込みで埋める。
懐に入られてもいいよ。体術も鍛えます。伸び縮みできるから特に気にせんわ。
磯場が続くな。ナマコを踏み潰さないよ。気をつけろよ。
は？どういう注意を？
いや、ナマコを踏むとすごいことになるだろ。内臓が無邪だろうと。
ええ、あれはちょっとトラウマになりますよね。
まあ、あの内臓を塩漬けにするといいつまみができるんだが。
あれを食べるんですか？
ナマコ程度、今さら何でもないわよ。
ナマコはともかく、サンゴはあまり踏むなよ。
はい、サンゴも生き物ですからね。
宝石になるお宝だからじゃないの？
そういう意味じゃない。同じ磯場でもマクリル浜とこのマーナン海礁は形成過程が全く異なる。
そういえばここは岩場に覆われてるよな。
マクリル浜は海岸だが、このマーナン海礁は地下洞窟が侵食されてできた磯場だ。
波に削られたってことですか？
それもあるが、ほとんどは岩を溶かして食らう暴食テーブルサンゴの長く触れていると。
なるほど。サンゴに触るとピリピリするのはそのせいか。
そっちの注意を早くしなさいよ。
みんな、そこだ。
勝負ありだな。 いざ参る。
そこや追加とここだナイスとどめブレイクブースト投げるわしじゃ描け早急戦争守れ天に届くかな次の大量
しまいだ。
フライト守れ黒髪レーフェイスガンダム発射飛び出せ
勝負ありだな。上手。
そこや上限脚そこだナイスとどめブレイクブーストわしじゃボイドラグセーラーブトーバーつぶじセーラーブトーバーバイオレットハイクスセーラーブトーバー
捕らえられない。
セーラーブトーバーハッピーじゃ手加減しない足のタイヤジルクラだボイドラグーン霊視解放ただなす者に秩序をもたらせファインドオーダーよし
旗をつけるぞ。
守れクロ何の問題もありませんね。
いいぞ。
そこに連絡追加とそこだナイス追加とブレイクブーストそこよそこや衝撃脚そこだナイス衝撃脚じゃとどめブレイクブースト
襲撃一投。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方吐く。
怪我はないの？
うん大丈夫だよ。
旗をつけるぞ。ひならきだ。燃えろ。さらばミラージュ。左もひならきだ。燃えろ。
もう大丈夫。
Get away from me, Naga. I know it's a Naga. Humanoid serpent-like things. Hmm.
逃げないかそこよ衝撃脚そこだナイスとどめラバティーそこよ
旗をつけるぞ。
参りますオーディスバイラルヘー
捕らえられまい。
そこだ追加とそこだバイラル衝撃脚とどめラバティーそこや追加とそこだナイスクス
捕らえられまい。
追加とそこだナイスクス追加とそこよ
やれやれ。
ライフ Z、クワブトのお世話はちゃんとしてまふか？
うんクワブトは夜行性だから毎日寝る前に餌を。
それでいつまでクワブトのままにしておくんでふか？
新種の虫だからカブとかクワガタか 断定するのは難しいと。というか鼻炎風も虫が好きなの？
もちろんカブトもクワガタも好きでふよ。男のロマンじゃないでふか。
そうなんだ。でどっちだと思う？カブトムシ派？クワガタ派？
難儀な問題でふよね。でもさっきマギルー姉さんが判別。
そんな方法があるの？
僕が判別したらクワブトの名前にかっこいい虫に自分の名前がつくなんて。それにこの判別を行う者には名前を入れてもらう価値があると姉さんがお願いでふ。僕も君と同じ夢を見させ。
そこまで言うならいいよ。この虫はみんなで倒して捕まえたんだし。
ありがとでふ。じゃあ教えるでふよ。虫を出してくださいでふ。マギルー姉さんが言うには虫の背中の羽を開いて内側の薄い羽の匂いを嗅ぐんでふ。
カブトムシやクワガタの薄い羽ってかなり臭かった記憶があるんだけどな。
そんなに臭いんですか？
試してみるか？
いえ、遠慮しておきます。
鼻炎風やめた方がいいよ。
やっぱり虫の名前を独り占めしたくなったでふか。でも男に二言はないでふよ。ストロングブレイ。
でも
僕が判別するでふ。ビエーンそばとスメール。
Oh my gosh.
鼻炎風が目を開けたまま気絶してる。
Vane was eye still open?
姉さん、羽の匂いを嗅いだら花が爆発し
The
たで。
sweat drop, the face palm. Oh my
悪
gosh.
夢を見てるみたいだね。
むむ、わしの魅惑の腰つきに棒の視線を感じるわ。
ごめんなさい、つい気になって。その腰についてるのは何の本なの？
よう聞いた。マギルー草書全5巻の秘密、棒だけに教えてやろう。右の尻側から家計簿と魔法大全集じゃ。魔法大全集は主に油取り紙として使っておる。
油取り紙？
乙女のたしなみじゃよ。左側の2冊は押し花用の重い本と飛び出しすぎる絵本じゃ。
飛び出しすぎる絵本？
一開きで川に橋のかかるほどの飛び出しじゃ。敵に追い込まれた時に壁に向かって使えば瞬時に脱出で
I'm
き
not
る
gonna
優
make
れ
a
ものじゃ
comment
よ。
of how
使
the
った
way
後で
she
元
just
に
swayed
戻す
her
のが
waist
大変
like
すぎるのが玉に傷でな。ここ何年かは開いておらんがな。
正面の本は
Good thing you can't see my expression, so all you have is this image of myself talking and the mouth is opening. That's all you see. You can't see my eyes. You can't see inner
食
expression.
べてためになる。
真面目にリアクションされると罪の意識が湧くの。
どれもすごく面白そうだね。いいなぁ。
棒の好奇心は底知れぬの。
But I was looking straight, and then when she kept doing it, I was just, my eyes went,
ならばマギルーのことを知りたいとおい。
マギルーのことを。
Good thing I'm wearing a folder on my eyes, so you can't see my eyes
ご
expression.
会長じゃ。
そんな風になってたんだ。本の裏側って。
ちょっとライフセットになんてことを。見たいと言うから見せてやろうとしただけじゃ。棒の思いをお主が止める権利などないぞ。私はこの子を守るための器です。横島な大人から守る義務があるんです。それにあなたの行為は
I'm like,
公女両属に反する恐れがあ
I'm
りま
like,
すよ。
come on now,
魔
don't
女
be
に公
cool
女
now.
両属を求められてもの。
その鍵付きの本の想定は確かメリオダス王朝で流行した形。
あなたが教育に良くないことは分かりました。今後はあなたの行動を監視させていただきます。あんまり口うるさいと嫁のもらい手がなくなるぞ。そのままあなたにお返ししますけど。
マギル、もう一回めくって。本とベルトのつなげ方をよく見たいから。お、はい。
I mean, just by looking, obviously it was about the
星
books.
の本なんだけど、押し花に使う。
Not really about, you know, what's
望の好奇心はムクムクじゃのう。重い本に引っかかった棒だけに教えてやろう。
Yeah, you know.
押し花用に使っておる重い本は鼻炎風作のポエム集なのじゃ。
鼻炎風ってポエムを書く趣味があったの？
あやつは盆霊界随一のポエミスト、ノルミンポエムと揶揄する者もおるほどじゃぞ。わしのお気に入りを朗読してやろう。東にどうでもいいことあれば行ってこいと言われ、西にどうでもいいことあれば行ってこいと言われ、働けど働けど楽にならないでふう。まさにこの世は毎日生き地獄。
重いね。
押し花にはぴったりの重さじゃろう。心にしみるの。
マギル、悪い顔になってる。
Oh my god. Crazy stuff. Very crazy stuff. But like I said, I'm just reading it like, you know, it's like it's playing on jokes, you know, being humorous, but like, you know, I could tell the boy's more focused on the books. He's not trying to, you know, but I understand Eleanor's concern is the way that is being portrayed, what he's communicated is, but it's obviously a joke. It's just one of those things of, oh, no, be careful about that. It'd be like one of those risque type of jokes, like, ah, that's not waterproof, that's a little bit, what are you doing? You know. But, yeah, nice try.
それも死神の力ですか？
勝ててるうちは天使の恵みさ。
準備はいいわね。ここだ。そこよ。マグル。じゃあ上がり。邪魔よ。ここだ。ブレイクブースト。ここだ。そこよ。固めかけろ。
やれやれ。
いざ前だ。そこだ。ブレイクブースト。
旗をつけるぞ。クラスター、ミラージュ、逃がしたよ。 の拳止められはし。
油断せずに行きますよ。スイジャコここだ。はいスイジャコ空破絶衝撃このねブレイクブースト
肩をつけるぞ。捕らえられまい。体でかけろ。燃えろ。次はドイツ覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。
やっぽくまとれ。
見えないとこまで飛んで。
さてそこよ。止めます。表現客そこだ。はいスイジャコ風破絶衝撃そこよ。このねブレイクブースト天に届けたそこよ。スイジャコ空破絶衝撃そこよ。そこよスイジャコそこだ。はい天に届けた表現客呪いこのね
ずいぶん変わった立ち筋。 一気に片付ける。それだとここだ。食らいつくぜ。とどめブレイクブースト。紛らわしじゃ。サンガ逆水。セーラーブコーバー。
もう大丈夫。
On public side, eh? Okay.
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方
皆まで言うな。いざ参ります。そこだ。
話にならないわ。
どうだ、何か感じるか、ライフセット。
うん、清涼の施設の方角、さっきより強くなってる。
手間をかけさせないで。
旗をつけるぞ。空の衣よ幻惑しろ。ミラージュビーム。この程度だ。
Nice.
ルーテかと思いきや、すでに狂気だな。
お前の切り札はいつ見せてくれるんだ。
Oh, they've taken down. Uh-oh.
噂のゴーマかの派手に暴れておるようじゃな。
この混乱に乗じるわよ。
Ain't no way it's... Wait a minute. Let me save before I go in. Because a mother and daughter supposedly went missing.
窓の外、海だよ。ここは水の聖主雨の地を祀った聖殿じゃ。地の聖主ウマシアの聖殿が地底にあったのと同じ理由で、古代の人間たちは水中に聖殿を作ったんじゃろうな。
でも海の底に作るのは難しいよね。
ああ、掘ればいいだけの地底聖殿とは異なり、海水との戦いに勝たねばならん。
どうやったんだ？剣で海を両断したってわけじゃないだろ。
まず岩から切り出した巨石を浅瀬に積み上げる。壁で囲いを作り、海水をかき出したら囲いを広げる。それを繰り返し、ある程度の広さを確保した上で海底を掘削して行ったんだ。
気が遠くなるような作業だな。
人間たちは困難を乗り越えて聖殿を築くことが聖主への信仰心を示すことになると考えたんだ。
補足させていただくと、最近の研究ではもともとこの聖殿は海岸にあったと言われています。
俺の説明が間違っているというのか？
いえ、私が読んだ学術書にはそのように書いてあったものですから。
海岸にあった遺跡がどうやって海に潜ったんだ？
四聖主が眠りについた際の地殻変動で、この聖殿は海中に沈んでしまったそうです。ですが石の重さと海の砂のおかげで建物は密閉されていることが判明しました。そこで人々はここにつながる海底洞窟を掘って現在のような形になったということです。
そういえば僕も読んだことがある。最新版古代遺跡建築理論だよね。
はい。アイゼンは読んだことありますか？
いや、俺が読んだのは初版だ。
石を積んで囲いを広げていく場合、内側に残った石を取り除く作業が必要ですよね。それが非効率すぎるのではないかと指摘があり、そこから研究が進められたんです。最新版は定説がいくつも覆されていて、とても興味深いのでぜひ読んでみてください。
おう。
なんかアイゼンの説明全否定してないか？
いえ、そういうつもりでは。
考古学というのは疑問と検証の繰り返しで日々学説が変化するものだ。気にするな。
どっちだっていいわ。先を急ぐわよ。ここには聖主はいないのよね、アイゼン。
気がかりならばコインで占ってみればよかろう。表が出たら聖主はおらぬ、裏が出たら眠っておる。
裏しか出ないだろ。
前にも言ったかもしれんが、聖殿というのは聖主信仰のために人間が作った祈りの場に過ぎん。自然の力に恐れを抱いた人間が四聖主という神を祭り上げたのが聖主教の始まりと言われている。ここに眠っているいないの前に存在そのものが伝説なんだ。
でもあの御座に確かに神主は存在しました。
だが 俺が知る限り聖主が姿を現したなどという話は一度も聞いたことがない。可能主が特別な存在だと考えるべきだろうな。
そうよね。
まあそうだよな。あんなのが他に4つも出てきて敵に回ろうもんなら完全にお手上げだよな。
そうよね。
Get a little history lesson information here.
逃げないからそこよ、そこだ。
肩をつけるぞ。
やばいか。
もう大丈夫？
油断せずに行きます。そこよ。
片付いたみたい。
錠剤戦場。
もう大丈夫？
Chalice bears a symbol and commands that commands. The chalice bears a symbol and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turn blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turns white, the impeding water shall lie still, opening the path before you. Chalice, huh? So currency right there. Before I do that, let's go around and fight. Ah. Let's see. When a chalice fill water, the waterfall again flows, blocking the way through. Try to boil the water will halt the waterfall, now you can move onward. That opened that side. This one opens this. So, it looks like you can insert something into it, so you gotta insert something. Look at this.
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの傘白く切り札を出させたことは褒めてやる。
So that opens the other one. I gotta find the crystal thing, whatever, to insert for that chalice in the middle there, so I can open the center for it. Get this. I didn't see anything like that in the other wall. Yeah, okay. That one's blocked. Kind of took it. Before I go down there, let me see. There's this stuff, treasure chest, all the works.
警備は蹴散らしてくれたけど、こいつは。
こやつ胸に雨のち様の紋章をつけておる。
Ah, that's what I was wondering. It's the priestess.
このゴーマはさっき聞いた親子の母親の方、マヒナか。
That's crazy.
そんな。ボケっとしないで食われるわよ。分かっています。飛燕連脚飛燕連脚飛燕連脚ケムラ逃すはしないインフェルノブルー昇進ケムラサンダー逆水サンダー逆水追撃を反応がそこだデイビッツカット逃すはしないインフェルノブルーレースを使わないでジルクラッターサンダー逆水ケムライガラキだケムラ 巫女を務め村の人たちから慕われた人がゴーマになってしまうなんて。エレノア、もう元には戻れない。こうするのがせめてもな断りであると。あ、これってしまった。
ゴーマは放っておけばいい。
結構頑張れた。ゴーマ、娘さんを探しているうちにゴーマ病になっちゃったんだよね。
ああ、宿屋の娘がそう言ってたな。
ゴーマになっても娘さんのこと探してるんだよね。六郎や黒金、ダイルはゴーマになっても人間だった時にやりたかったこと覚えてるでしょ。お母さんだったらやっぱり娘さんのことずっと探してるんじゃないかなって。
そうかもしれんが、そうじゃないかもしれん。
そうだったらいいな。
人間だった頃はきっとそうだったでしょう。でもゴーマにはそのような母性などありません。あの暴れぶりを見たでしょ。もうあれは元のマヒナさんではありません。ゴーマになり果て、心も愛情も失ってしまった。悲しいことですが、それが現実なのです。
ベルベットや六郎には心があるけど。
That's the thing, though. Velvet and Roperu still have their empathy, they have their conscience.
100人の命が奪われます。ましてや清涼の施設で暴れ大麻師を襲うゴーマです。100人どころか村や町を滅ぼしかねないのです。私の村もそうでした。だから私は
そうだよな。エレノアの言う通り、元には戻せないんだ。切って成仏させてやるのも情けってもんかもな。カノ主って本当に聖主なのか？
いきなりな疑問じゃのう。
グリモ姉さんが解読してくれた数え歌の通りなら、カノ主は八つ首のドラゴンなんだろう。クーマを使って汚れを食うなんて。
Yeah, it was 8 heads, right? I remember I thought it was
聖な
7.
る存在とは程遠い感じがするんだよな。
確かに聖主は精霊の一つなのに、他の精霊やノルミンとは印象が違いますよね。ましてや八つ首のドラゴンだなんて。
そうか。
クーマが集まっちゃったらどうなるんだろう。
そりゃもう大変だろうな。俺の想像じゃクーマが合体して巨大な化け物になる、でもって大蛇みたいに長い八つ首のドラゴンが口から炎を吐いて襲ってくるんだ。
それ少しわかります。
だろう。問題は首が8つとなれば俺たち6人じゃ手が回らないってことだ。
分身の術でも使うしかないの。
できるのか？
できぬ。
なんだよ。
どうしたのライフセット。
8つの頭は別々の意志や思考を持ってるのかな。もしそうなら戦いの時にぶつかり合ったり好き勝手に動いたりして隙が生まれるはず。僕たちが心を一つにして戦えばきっと勝てるよ。
ええ、手と手を取り合って戦えばきっと勝てます。そうですよね皆さん。
わしらが一つになれると思うか坊や。
それは
Yeah, though though Fit's most replayable game, how much? And my one problem with playing through something I've done before, or through something that ends the more or less the same knowing the characters are making a mistake but can't do anything. Oh. Can't do anything about it.
開かない。仕掛け扉か。
イラついて壊すでないぞ。どんな罠が作動するかわからんからの。
分かってるわよ。この扉のひし形の石、前にもどこかで見たよ。
それと同じ石なら杯の台座についてたぞ。
あのでっかい杯のかい？さすが目ざといな。
興味があるのは杯の中身の方だがな。
あの杯が鍵ってことか。
そう単純でもなさそうだがな。色がついている石とそうでないのがある。何か意味がありそうだ。
そのようね。
尋常に勝負！
結構頑張れた。
刀のサビにしてやるぜ。
いつ見ても奇抜な格好じゃのう。
水の橋がかかった。尋常に勝負！そこや！そこだ！完全勝利ですね。
The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Truth be told, I have to get them all shiny. Look at that. I have them all shine. So you just need one more then. Yeah, this is the one where I warp back. Right, so it's level 30s right now. But I think that other one's active up there. Yeah. Because that's a white jewel. That one's active up there, which means you gotta go back. Well, let me look at it one more time to be sure. Yeah. There's 4 whites, 2 blues, and there's one more. Now there was a blue there, there's a blue there, there was a white there, there's a white there. And there were other jewels that were white color. So that means back to this one. You sense mana being to permeate the temple. You soon have released some kind of sealed energy. And there you go. 7 chalices right there. I was trying to activate sound during my stream, but it looked like it wasn't working, so Time to save before I head in there.
力を感じるのはこの奥だよ。
さーて、クーマが出るかクマが出るか。
What are you there? Interesting. That must be the daughter. Sealed inside.
またあの結界。
Yep.
当たりだな。こいつもクーマってわけだ。
Therion.
ベルベットの予想通り、7つの首は個体ごとに姿が違うようだな。
Yeah, so it is 7 heads.
感じてた場所はここだよ。
どうやらボーの方も大当たりのようじゃな。
ワーグジュリンの時と同じ感覚。僕が感じてたのは地脈点だったんだ。
さて、こいつをどうする？クワガタみたいに小さくなれば連れて行けるが。
生き死になんてどうでもいいわ。こいつを倒してカノ主の首を潰す。それだけよ。
食われないように気をつけろ。
クワバラじゃん。そこだ。赤く染まるのか？ブラッサメン連想10セルアブソーバー演技スリンサンガ逆水捉えられない重ねかけろサンガ逆水ルナちゃんスイハーカッサスイハーカッサ演技スリン捉えられない重ねかけろ描く早急連想セルアブソーバーバイオレットハイ飛び出せ三拍子今だ伸びろ伸びろ紅翼転生セルアブソーバー飛び出せ三拍子セル赤く染まるのか？ブラッサメン連想10飛び出せ三拍子レース解放ただなす者に秩序をもたらせバインドオーダーサンガ逆派遣ギャル
肩をつけるぞ。
なんで捉えよボイド
4の重ねかけろケメマキ
よくやった。
このクーマは小さくならないようだな。
さっきのゴマ。
The sad part of this scenario.
今度こそ終わりにしましょう。クーマがゴーマを食べている。
Yeah, didn't you notice?
クーマが食べた。汚れってゴーマのことなんだ。
ゴーマを食らう。
Yeah, I mean, she's been doing that. She's been feeding on demons. I mean, she's a fairy on herself. But it's also sad that this is the daughter that just fed on the mother.
お母さん。クーマが女の子になった。まさか。モアナ。なんでお母さんはモアナを置いていなくなっちゃったの。
Sheesh, man.
モアナが悪い子だから弱かったから。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。嘘。こんなのって。モアナ頑張って強くなったから清涼な人が強くしてくれたんだよ。
Oh, you put those words right there.
清涼がモアナを強くした。
クーマにしたということかな。つくづく生贄が好きな連中じゃて。
そんな。じゃああの人は娘を助けようとして。
Like, duh. I've kind of had to see that before you did.
モアナ寂しいよ。お母さん。
救えなかった我が子の腹を満たすために死にゆく自分を差し出したのか。
私のせいで。
So, I'm gonna have to guess one thing.
この様子じゃ足手まといになるわ。
クーマに手を出すことは許さない。
But I'll say it after this component, after this section.
オスカー、清涼は何をしているの。お願い教えて。
エレノア、君は知らなくていい。
よくない。私が母親を倒したせいでこの子は。
例のゴーマを食らったのか。だが君が気に病むことはない。すべては世界の痛みを止めるために必要な犠牲なんだ。
Yeah, that spiel. It's a necessary time to bring the end of pain and suffering in this world. Oh, that spiel.
この子のたった一人のお母さん。たった。
Enough to get Sherlock Holmes to want to go and knock the out of that guy right there, just right about now. Thank you for doing that. Thank you very much for doing that.
女の涙には気をつけなさい。
Oh, I wanted someone to knock the shit out of that guy.
モアナ。
やるなら今だ。
どいて、ライフセット。
待って、あなたには優しさがないんですか？
そんな議論をするつもりはない。
目的はカナ主を弱めることでしょう。つながりさえ立てば殺せなくても。ベルベット
Ah. Just like the bug. Now doing the same for the little
情
girl.
にほだされたか？女の涙は実に危険じゃな。
グリモワールの言葉が気になったのよ。殺すのは後でもできる。
連れてくならさっさと引き上げよう。敵の拠点に長いは無用だ。
僕はライフセット。モアナ、一緒にここから出よう。
お母さんは一緒じゃないと寂しいよ。寂しくないですよ。離れていてもお母さんはずっとあなたを見守っていますから。どうしてわかるの？私のお母さんもそうですから。
行こう、モアナ。
うん。
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to knock that guy out. I'm glad she kicked him. I am glad she did. Fatigue, wind ailment. Oh, okay. Possessing the Marathoner's Venteat will increase grade earned if another battle is fought within a certain time after winning a battle. This affects stacks, allowing up to double the amount, no amount of grade, but will reset if any character is KO'd. You flee from battle or you save the game. Breaks the Vengeful score. If after successfully performing Vengeful Punishment, Rokoru re-enters Vengeful Stance without getting staggered and again fulfills the requirements for a Vengeful Punishment. This upgrade version will be performed instead. Ah. Vengeful Scourge has greater power and expanded area of effect. Okay. Yeah, it'd be like easy to just kill him. Right, that's what she's thinking. This is the for the what is it that that logic Aseo, what you call it? What do we call it? For the greater good type perspective, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? We do this for the greater good. So that way, we put an end to all the pain and suffering, We do this. No more of this, no more of that. It's like, oh, so that's what you believe, Oscar? That's what you all believe. Yep, exactly. It's like, so that's what you believe. For the greater good, that type of perspective. Usually that leads to also a type of thinking that I tend to, like, I looked it up, like the type of thinking that, if you wonder, like, what type of thing I'm referring to, it's the ends to justify the means type thinking. What that thoroughly means is, yeah, Malevolence is getting stronger. Look at this.
早く くも影響が出始めたようじゃな。
Now look at that. See the malevolence substance floating up. Usually that type of perspective is kind of saying, I mean, obviously, like when they say the end, just like it's saying, if the end result is so greatly positive, influential, and impactful, and really gets the positive results and solutions that most people or whoever's doing is seeking after, then that will justify the means in which it was done, even if the means involved any ruthless actions, decisions that you might consider to be that one could call evil or evil, morally wrong. You know, it's that type of perspective. You know, sometimes that follows with not every time, but sometimes that can follow a for the greater good type perspective or conclusive statement. Yeah, look at this. Malevolence. It's gathering up, oh boy. And the heads are gonna definitely be, I'm gonna guess, when he sacrificed the boy in the beginning, the boy fell in. He fell in, he became a Therion. If she didn't fall in, the boy fell in, and she didn't fall in, would the boy be completely gone? Or would he be revived to become a Therion? That's what I'm thinking what was going to happen. Because if Artorias is trying to summon this Inomat, she's now a Therion, so she's one of the keys, I would think, because she's a Therion herself. But if the boy fell in there and she never fell in there, would the boy have become a Therion, revived and become a Therion instead? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But like, I'm just saying, like, now that things are starting to get more, I don't know if you say, like, things are starting to get a little bit more, a certain perspective. That's what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong, you know, so, you know. But all I'm saying is that this Therion business is now making this very, very crazy, because now it's coming to the conclusion that, oh my gosh. Like I said, I could be wrong, so I'm not here to say that's correct entirely, but what we do know is that she's a Therion, just like that little girl's a Therion, just like that bug was a Therion, and that bird in that one temple wave was kind of like a Therion. So, because the seal upon them proved it. So that was like 1, 2, 3, and she's the 4th right here. She would be a Therion herself. So I understand that part of the major motive of movement here is to try to see the grade bonus, is to try to resolve the malevolence issue and looking to this Inomat as the so-called solution. Well, honestly, I just need to understand more of this Inomat to know for certain whether or not, look at this, to know certain whether or not if this was even the right decision. Because this is what they're thinking. But when you look at the way they're behaving, it's like, I kind of see this as this is a ends justify the means perspective growing. Because of the way they're acting towards even a child who, like, even the way Oscar was speaking about the game, like speaking about the mother, like, oh, like resort to game, like such bold, such boldness is enough to not be, yeah, somebody knocked it out. And I was like, yep. I was glad that she came up and roundhouse kicked his ass, because I did not want to hear another word from his mouth. Yeah, I was pretty much angry at that point. I was like, nah. I didn't want to hear another word from that guy's mouth. It was the one major thing where, you know, that one his sister was controlling the young boy and that other kid, you know, the way they were using them as Malachim in the stuff that they were doing. And then you have this, so it's like, you know what? You are exactly the nutcases that definitely fit one of those big profiles in the back. I got big folders in the back with your names in there. And I ain't traveled veils enough to deal with this. I'm just being in character because I'm a veil walker. So it's like I'm lore-wise traveling the world. I'm like, ah.
グリモ姉さん、どうしたんじゃ？解読で何か分かったのかい？
違うわ。汚れが強すぎて、宿屋で本読んでる場合じゃなくなったのよ。汚れ。
Yep, now it's bubbling up. Spreading and spreading and spreading.
何？体から出てるのは？
汚れじゃ。こりゃ限界じゃの。
Of course, it's the malevolence. Oh my goodness, man! Just like what happened in their village. How's the lady? Yeah, even the inn girl, man.
村人の体から出てたあれがゴーマ病の原因だとでも言うの？
That's what I kind of have the understanding that it's like it's something in them that the Demon Blight seems to bring out.
ゴーマ病とはゴーマとは一体何なのです？
That's been like since I've been watching, I've been just observing. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like it don't seem like it's like something just external. It just seems to be the trigger for the malevolence inside the people. So that means it's like it's kind of funny how this kind of takes me back to E's 10 Nordics, where it talked about how the whatever dark power name, I'm trying to remember the name of it, where the Greiger, I think they called that one Malevolence too, or Manage something. I mean, it's different games, but it's like how it's saying like, oh, in humanity there was always, oh, malice. Yeah, in humanity there was always this malice. And it was the girl with the woman with the who was the fortune teller, who was Greiger the whole time, but she just was more conscious and control of herself. She wasn't trying to hurt us or attack people. She was living in her own self and everything, but she was there for a long time, and she talked about how malice has been in humanity, and the Greiger is just the expression of that malice. And it came out of Rollo, and then more Greiger showed up. So in this one, it's more of like Malevolence has been there, but it's like the so-called Demon Blight was more of like a trigger point to bring out that which was in mankind or in humanity to begin with. So this is pushing in the understanding of, okay, is this supposed to be some sort of thing that's been in humanity since the early times of humanity's birth, or is this something that came later? That's one of the big questions I want to find out. Like, what is this daemon, what is this malevolence that seems to be existence in humanity, that where this so-called demon blight seems to trigger? And why?
もう大丈夫？
Get away from me, Naga. Get away. Naga, N-A-G-A. It's like Naga, N-A-G-A. So much insane revelations with this game. I'm also taking a bit of notes of some dialogue points and stuff like that. That's my little detective work. I put down the for the greater good perspective notes because this is kind of like where I think this is going, but I'm just gonna they seem to be subtle here, okay. Imagine playing the card game and I'm over here like, oh, we need to get out of here, what's going on? Let's say another peaceful day when you see what's happening. You're like, it's not peaceful as you think at this point because of what's going on. Hey, watch this. Where you taking it take a little in and sleep, and yet all this money spread in that one area, and just like, and then the music comes back. That'd be funny. Like, what are you doing trying to take a nap? We gotta go, man. Gotta get out of here. getting crazy up in here, dude. Just kidding. It's like, is that something over there? This one double check. Just leave that here. But you know me, just me just double checking everything. One of the biggest major standards of my RPG gaming or JRPGs is like, let me find out, see and check, make sure, double check areas, make sure I didn't miss a thing. Just, you know, like different dialogue. I wish I could do that. This is so crazy, man. Oh boy.
じゃあお家で待ってないとハリア村へ戻ろうよ。
村では怖いゴーマが暴れていてとっても危ないんだ。
でもモアナ、お母さんに会いたい。
モアナがゴーマに襲われたらお母さんが悲しむよ。元気でお母さんに会うために今は一緒に行こう。
わかった。モアナ、一緒に行く。
It's one of those sad, it's one of those sad moments, bro. She don't even know what happened with her mother. Because she was, you know, in that form and everything. That's gonna make me wonder what other Therions. It's gonna make me wonder what other Therions we could encounter. Yeah, the Abbey would have to be with the Daemons here. We are out. Oh my goodness.
話してもらうわよ。
ゴーマ病と汚れのことを。
Right.
あんた、精霊の禁忌を破るつもり？
こいつら次第だ。
精霊の禁忌。
ことはゴーマだけの話じゃないのよ。この世界の仕組みと言ってもいい真実。
And that's what I was hoping to get to
人間そのもの
understanding
の足
about.
場が崩れるかもしれないほどのね。だから精霊はこの件を人間に語ることを禁忌としてきたんだけど。
So they've known for quite a long time.
私はもう人間じゃない。
Well, she's not human anymore, so she's a Therion, she's a
知らない
daemon.
ままで自分をごまかして進むことはできません。
And she is willing to know herself.
そもそもゴーマ病なんて病気は世界に存在しない。
So it's not
人間は
Daemon blight.
もともと誰もがゴーマになる。心に抱えた汚れが溢れればな。
It's lurking within like a virus. It's just there.
何なのですか？
Well, not like a
理想では
virus.
抑え
Let's
きれ
see.
ぬ負の感情。人の心が本質として抱えている
Impure emotions in buried in men's
知っていたのか？
hearts. Huh?
魔女じゃからの。汚れは誰もが持つ心の闇。お主らも心当たりがあろう？
言われてみればかなり心当たるな。
人間は業に突き動かされる生き物だ。容易に負に傾き汚れを発する。ほとんどの人間が汚れを発しながら生きていると言っていいだろう。
むしろゴーマが本来の姿でささやかな理性で人間の形を保っているだけやもしれん。
民衆がそんな事実に気づけば大混乱になる。だから清涼はゴーマ病という仮病を広めた。
だろうな。
嘘です。だって開門の日以前にゴーマはいなかった。
本来ゴーマも精霊も特別な霊的才能、霊能力のない人間には見えない存在だった。
Spiritual talent called resonance.
波の人間には突然凶暴化しただけに見えたんじゃよ。その異常さは悪魔つきや獣人化などと呼ばれて伝わったがな。
なんで急に見えるようになったんだ？
人間全体の霊能力が増幅されたからだろうが、理由はわからん。だが同じように降臨の日を境に精霊まで人間に見えるようになり、大量の大魔師が生まれた。
きっとアルトリウスが絡んでる。
So then Artorius.
でも病気でなければ村人が一斉にゴーマになるはずがありません。
8つの首
He
持つ
caused
大地の
did he
主は
cause that resonance?
7つの口で汚れを食ってクーマは人が出す汚れを吸収してカノ主に送る。なのに僕たちが地脈点からモアナを連れ出したから。
ボーは賢いな。そう吸収されなくなった汚れが溢れたのじゃ。
つまり私のせいか。
The malevolence that was already dormant inside them this whole time.
ねえ、どうしたの？なんかみんな怖いよ。
I don't blame the kid though, because
おかげで
she was
古
put
文
into
書の
this
記
by
述が
the
信
Abbey.
用できることが分かったわ。地脈点か
It
ら
is
全ての
even
クーマを引き剥がす。カノ主の力をそぎ覚醒を阻止するために。
でもクーマを奪ったら人間がどんどん
So
ゴーマ
that's the
になっちゃうん
dilemma.
じゃん。
やらなきゃアルトリウスを殺せない。
現に恐ろしき女よな。
真実を知って進むか。いいだろう。
外見が違うクーマを探すとなると、やっぱり地脈点を潰していくしかなさそうだな。
人とゴーマの違いは。
Good question.
エレノアだよ。
元気出して。エレノアのお母さんもずっと見てるよ。
はい、その通りですね。
グリモワール、さっきの話を詳しく聞かせて。
汚れの件？禁忌だって言ったでしょ。
人の感情、業が汚れという毒を生んで人間をゴーマに変えていることは分かった。汚れの発生を防ぐ方法はないの？
人が人である限りないわ。言った通り、汚れは感情から生まれるものだから。
あんたたちは何らかの対応をしてるはずよ。精霊だって心も感情もあるんだから。
精霊は汚れを生むことはないのよ。人と違ってね。
嘘ね。私は精霊がゴーマ化するのを見た。
それは外部の膨大な汚れにさらされたからよ。
確かに監獄島は囚人とゴーマで溢れていた。それにメルキオルは精霊に何かを打ち込んでレジェンド・ワイバーンに変えた。あれは汚れか。
精霊にとって汚れはまさに毒なのよ。だから精霊は正常な存在を器にして。
See, this is something that's really bugging me. Well, not bugging me, that something's off. While this could be considered the vessels for the Malakis as well.
ライフセット。アイゼンが言ってた器が壊れたらって汚れたらって意味だったのか。
ああ。
その通りよ。小さな心のほころびが大きな志を砕くことはよくある。ピュアピュアなタイマシのお嬢さんをあまりいじめちゃダメよ。
忠告として聞いておくわ。
So, but there still is one thing. So the dilemma is basically, we take away the Therion, preventing, Innominat's awakening. But then that apparently will cause many humans in that area to be, to then have that malevolence turning into demons. That's particularly what that means. The other side is leave them be, and the Therions can absorb the malevolence there and everything, and then thus increasing Innominat's awakening, but also will prevent humans from will prevent humans from getting having malevolence activating human beings there. Brothers, the idea of this is, from Artorias' standpoint, use Innominat to get rid of the malevolence entirely. She wants to kill Artorias. Now that sounds dangerous, so you might think, no, I might go for it. The only question that's not being answered right now is, so what's with the boy? When that incident happened with the boy and that symbol activated, says there's something with the boy that's possibly a missing piece of the puzzle that Artorias is probably why he wants the boy to be brought to him. there's something about the boy. And then also this whole malevolence thing. If this has been dormant in humanity, is this something that's been in humanity since creation? Or is there more to what makes the malevolence there? And then the difference, and then one question was asked, what's the difference between human and daemon? And I'm like, that's a good question. You can think maybe it's probably the malevolence level in the person, the what do you call impure emotions, the sin buried in men's hearts. I'm kind of thinking they're almost going through like the only concept I'm thinking of when I hear that is the concept of what you call like the concept of a, like, what is it, original sin concept or something, like this impurity, this has always been in humanity's kind of thing. But I want to see if that's true in this game. If that's what this is talking about. Is that what it's saying? Is that the direction we're going with? So, but really good deep themes I'm already covering right now. I'm saying a lot of them right now, just by even just monitoring what's happening.
第4種管理地区の島から逃げてきたという密漁者を沖合で助けてやったんだよ。そいつどこぞの料理人に頼まれてその島に住んでる珍しい狼を狩りに行ったらしいんだけど、島には狼どころか動物の姿なんてどこにもなかったって。
なんでそいつが逃げなきゃならなかったんだ？
何もいないはずなのに獣の叫び声が島中に響いて怖くなって積んであった食料が食い荒らされてて船が傷だらけになって慌てて逃げたらしいけど出港してすぐに船が沈んじまったそうだ。
ほう、人間を手玉に取るような。
おそらくな。後から聞いたんだがその島では大麻師が何人も命を行くつもりなら十分注意した方。
Class 4 Ministry of Zone. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just wanna get a move on.
副長、警視庁依頼があるからローグレスまで来いって言ってるけど。
行くわ。離宮にいた奴がクーマかどうか確かめる必要があるし。
だな。それに警視庁ならローグレスへ向かうぞ。
いつでも出られ。
That's for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, actually, let's do this right now. I'm still streaming. I'm streaming up now on like the 6-hour mark. Now, this beast could be really, really tough. Battle status. Okay. I got a 4 right there. Nice increase. So I got 2 Mystic Arcs now. Annihilation Crash, or during a 8-hit or higher combo, moves forward BG. So that's what that is. It's gonna be tight. Whoa, that was tight.
覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。これが死神の力。デイトスクレイパー逃がすかよ。
Nice.
私から母を奪ったゴーマ、私が守ったクーマ、私はどうしたいの？ああ、綺麗！
エレノは時々眺めてるね。
お母さん、大切な人がくれた宝物です。これを見ると勇気が湧いてくるの。モアナも見る？見る！
ああ！どうしたの？怖い！モアナの顔怖いよ。あ、やだ、こんなのやだよ。お母さんにも嫌われちゃう。お母さん、
あの時の私も同じように泣いていた。モアナ、見て。
すごい傷。どうした
の？大きくて怖い傷でしょ。私の体にも怖いところはあります。モアナは私が怖い？
ううん、
怖くないよ。それより大丈夫？
She got a scar, huh?
ありがとう。全然平気よ。
Probably from what happened in the, if it happened back at her village.
怖くないの？私を心配してくれる優しいあなたを誰が怖いなんて思うものですか？お母さんも私もライフセットも。だからもう泣かないで。
その傷はゴーマに？
ええ、子供の頃村を襲われて怪我をして動けなくなった私を母が自分をおとりにして逃がしてくれたんです。
お母さんは？
強く生きて、それが最後の言葉でした。
グリモワールの古文書解読が進んだわ。デッキまで来て。顔が赤いけどどうしたの？
何でもありません。
なんか怪しい。
何でもないってば。
数え歌の2段目覚えてる
？4つの聖書に裂かれてもミーツに通じる人あらば、熊のクーマは生え変わる。黄色の月の日露を望み。
そう、それについて話しとかなきゃと思って集まってもらった。
Yeah, the Crimson
選ば
Moon
れし
thing.
者によってカノ主とクーマが蘇るって
By a
解釈したわ
chosen
よ。
one.
どうにも生え変わるが引っかかるのよね。で、少し考え
I
方
wonder if that boy.
カノ主に選ばれた誰かがクーマを作るのではなく、カノ主がクーマになる誰かを選ぶとしたら、
The song means that in a trace theory
ミーツに通じる人あらば、フマのクーマは
Divine power.
ここはどう読める？
カノ主の力に適合した人間がクーマに生まれ変わる。
The only person I'm thinking
清涼
is
は
the boy
人間をクーマに作り変える
because of the
方法
way
を
that
得
symbol
て
reacted when
実
he
践してるってわけか。
when he resisted.
驚くこと？子よりも善。
Yep.
それがアルトリウスのやり方でしょ。
The greater good.
しかも生え変わるではなく、あえて生え変わるとか。
No, being forever
生え変
reborn.
わる
It's
と
an
生
interesting
え
statement.
変わるの2つの意味が込められていると読み解けるのよ。
クーマは生まれ変わる。それなら不魔、不滅という意味が通じる。
どうやら善よりも子を優先してモアナを殺さなくて正解じゃったようじゃな。
殺さないじゃない。カノ主の覚醒を阻止するためにはクーマは殺せない。
殺したら別の適合者がクーマに生まれ変わるということだろう。
けど汚れを食らう口は7つ。クーマの数は決まっているらしい。
殺さなければ次は生まれない。
そうだ。つまり俺たちは7体のクーマを地脈点から引き剥がした上で清涼に奪還も殺害もされないよう守らねばならん。
難易度高すぎじゃろ。
僕の虫も守らないと。
ああ、ますます大事に扱えよ。
ますます。
しかしこうなってくるとアジトが欲しいな。アイゼン、秘密基地とかはないのか？
男のロマンだがない。
人知れない場所で
I was like, but nope.
安定した食事を供給できる汚れに満ちた場所。
人気がないのに汚れに満ちた場所か。難儀なトンチ問題じゃのう。
清涼が管理するこの大陸にそんな都合のいい場所なんて。
こうしてる間にもカノ主は覚醒し続けてる。アジトを探しながら残りのクーマを集めるしかないわ。まずはローグレスよ。
親父、水と食い物ありったけくれ。バカ野郎、こっちが先だ。3日も漂流しちまって死ぬとこだったんだ。
日頃の行いが悪いからだ。ざまあねえな。
なんだとやんのかやかましい。騒ぐ前にどっちもツケを払いやがれ。
なんかすごい。
船乗りには短気なのが多いだけよ。怖がらなくていいわ。
おい、どういうことだよ。
どうしたの？
ボラード領を上乗せしてきやがったんだ。
おお、いい度胸だな。
そりゃあなた方のボラードを受ける男ですから。だが一級手配の海賊団だけでなく特級手配犯までかくまうとは承知していない。追加分には別料金を請求するのが筋でしょ。
確かにそうだな。ベンウィック、いいねで払ってやれ。
副長も船長も厄介なやつに甘いんだから。
さすがアイゼン副長、今後ともごひいきに。
迷惑をかけたようね。
想定のうちだ。気にするな。短期じゃない船乗りもいるということだ。
覚えておくわ。
jackets. Okay. So I need a bit of a review. Just a little overview. What I kind of got a little bit with this is you have these terms called Earth Pulse, Therions, and apparently Therions could be reborn. Even if you kill something, more will be born, and it's just like, it's almost like it's like almost like, is he trying to bring more Therions? Not only to build the Malevolence, bring out Innominate, but to also try to eliminate this Malevolence in the way that he's doing it. But now that's kind of reflecting back to the beginning with what he did. And when I think about the Grid of Resonance, I think it has something to do with what he did in the beginning. Because then this is, I think, wasn't like years later or something. So he knew what he was doing, in which he then eventually created the Exorcist group and then everything. But then it's like we're seeing more of the bigger picture. But you have to ask the question, is this really the solution to bring out this God thing? Or this thing they want to call a God? Or Empyrean? Because what if it's not what it seems? And it's a dragon thing. It's not. What if it's not what it seems? And that, I think, is what Artorias might be counting on. But that remains to be seen, because we got to look at more progress to see how this flows. Because if this flows in that direction where we got to fight this thing, or we got to fight him and fight this thing, I mean, that could happen. The question is he ever remorseful or sad for what he did to that boy? And also remorseful or sad for her, in the sense that he has to acknowledge that he is responsible for her losing her brother. Sometimes we can see what he was trying to do, but we can also see one thing. You touch someone's family. You think that person is going to forgive you and is going to stop. Not really. So that's something that, of a consequence that he's willing to bear, but one that's coming for him. So now it's a question of how will this end? If we end up fighting this thing, how will we stop it? Or what are we going to do with Artorias and that thing? And what if it's and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a solution that literally says, bro, you did all this, but there was a better solution that you didn't even anticipate or you didn't realize, that you ended up opening the door. It kind of gets me to think of how things can be considered bad or wrong or evil or dark could be turned around for something good because there was an opening that people didn't notice until someone opened their eyes, or they opened their eye and they realized, here, the solution was right over here the whole time. That could happen. It's funny, you see that happen in especially in some of these big stories like RPGs, stuff like that, where it's like Duke tunnel visioned in his view and his efforts to do what he thought would be the solution. But it took Yuri and the group to beat him, to show him, nope, we have a better perspective than that, buddy. Because they saw that by putting to end of the Blastia and then changing, because one of the big things, here's one of the big things I realized about Tales of Vesperia. Renewal and the spreading of a new hope, a spreading of a change, where like a good news spreading, where what was considered to be apocalyptic and ending, world ending, was put to the stop because of the very thing that was causing it. And the way to deal with that was to cut out the very thing that mankind consumed. It was like the Blastia was like the it's like that. There's a thing in terms like vanity is the term. All is vanity. I mean, I'll mention it briefly, but King Solomon in the Bible actually mentions that. Vain, it's all vain. Like, you can pursue worldly pleasures, you can pursue things in this earth, you can pursue material, you can pursue stuff you want, but when the source God is rejected, that sort of thing. And that's what I've come to, that's being what comes to my belief as a Christian. It's just, in the game itself, Tales of Vesperia is kind of almost like a reflection in which it looks at the Blastia, the material things, and sees how man was like using it so much. It became like an addiction. It became like, that's our codependency, but at a cost, brought the Autophagos. And then greed and all those terrible things followed along with this whole Blastia thing. So it brought on a lot of dark things out of man so much that it came to a point where the Blastia, and there were times when Blastia was used for good, but there was times when people were just abusing it and everything. And when the Autophagos was released thanks to Alexei, and more Blastia use and everything, it's like the way the solution was to deal with the Autophagos was to get rid of Blastia altogether. And that's what they did. Funny how Ornian, whatever you call it, Ornian, the new place is called like the New Hope. It's like a new Eden, like a new kind of newness, a new like heavenly like place, a new place to start a new hope. So that's the place you build at the end, and it's like, it's kind of like a sign that, you know, as the Yatafog was defeated, it's like a new hope, a new life, a new plane existence for mankind is about to begin because the Blasty is gone. So it just goes to show, like, you know, there's that familiar concept. Like, here you have just this malevolence that apparently is in people's hearts or within them, and it's apparently, it says impure emotions, and it's like the sin buried in men's hearts and stuff, and the malevolence itself can grow and can turn them into daemons. So it's like it's saying it's been there. The question is, has it been there since the beginning, or is it for mankind in this story, or is it just something that's like came later by something? And then when it said the greater resonance, that kind of got humans to note it. Okay, I think that was Artorias who caused that from the beginning of the game, but you know, and then again, I digress. But yeah, she became a Therion, so I don't know if she's the first Therion, but he knew what a Therion was, so maybe she wasn't. I don't know, maybe she wasn't the first. So now it's a question of a lot of these, who are these Therions, and you know, I believe like they absorb the malevolence. That's what she does, and so there's a lot of them that does it. I hope to look forward to a lot of these various occurrences. Okay. Feel free to share whatever your thoughts you want. Emotions, perspective, feelings, themes, whatever you want. At least with where I'm at, you know. With where I'm at this point. At this point, I look at this as just, wow. What a story so deep, man. For real. Like, knowing Tales, the stories are going to be very deep. Knowing Tales, the story is going to be very, very deep. Whoops. A lot of thoughts here. Yeah, just thinking on a lot of things right now. Just that dragon thing, the heads thing, was the thing that stood out to me. All right. All right then, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Got a lot of things on my mind right now. I know I have like a game. I think it's Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll have to see if I can get that set up. But other than that, y'all stay safe, stay well, and I'll see you tomorrow stream. Yeah, 'cause I think I have stream tomorrow. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, unless it's Wednesday. I'll check. I think Monster Hunter is Wednesday. I don't think it's Tuesday. Let me wait. Hold. Let me check. I'm gonna check my schedule thing. Oh no! Oh, it's the Theatrium Barline game. Yeah, the music, the Final Fantasy music thing. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I should still have it on the PS5. Unless I got the disc. I don't think I have the disc. I think it's on. I think it's digital. I gotta check. But I'm trying to remember if I got because I think I did get the full game, but I'll double check. If I didn't, I might just cancel it because I want to make sure it's the full game. I don't want it to be like it's just like this. It's like this game that's just half ready. I believe I have the full game. It's just a nice, relaxing, relieving gameplay. That's all. So you'll be hearing me play some Final Fantasy tunes. I haven't played that in a while. All right then. Since I see you don't have anything else to say, I'll say okay. All right. Well, have a good night, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest. Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Let's see more of my content investigations. All right then, folks. And some emotions that get poured out, as you heard me say. To that one person. Okay. I said, knock him out. I was just angry at that. I was just shocked. I was like, oh my God. The more this person talked, I'm like, this ain't right. All right. Peace out, folks. Take care and have a good night. Okay.